you guys have been adventuring in the lands of Faerun, but nowhere near where's on the map as you guys are exploring the Shantara Grove, the dark woods of the Fey realm, where you guys are attempting to locate and recover the second key to the Chrononacrum in order to find out what's been going on with Archfey known as Silas, whose domain is time. To that end, you guys made it off the beach and into the forest after exploring one of the rare buildings on this island. You have found yourself in a ravine facing off against a dragon. You'll find yourselves near the middle of this map, middle bottom, and we are currently in the throes of combat. You guys have decided to not open the door yet. So, it's at that point that we go to Bryn Gemflower. What would you like to do?
That's a very good question. I have been slacking and not up to speed at what's going on. I see I'm low on Bardic Inspiration, pretty high on spell slots. I have a 5th level slot expended. Do we have the private Discord
I thought
server
I sent
active?
you. Didn't I send you an accounting of what you used? Did I not? Oh, I'm sorry. It's written right next to me.
I don't have that.
I'm so sorry. Let me. But you're pretty full. Let me send it to you right now. But you're pretty full.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm at full hit points, and I don't think I'm concentrating on a spell.
The only thing you're concentrating on was Hinder Fate, just because
really?
we didn't have anything else for you to do.
Okay, that's fair. Cool. In that case, I will maintain concentration on Hinder Fate, and I will let the rest of the party keep going.
Okay. We go
Actually,
to
I'm going to move a little closer. Because is this the door right here that we're trying to open?
There is. We're also.
It's the door you're actively not opening.
I see.
We're not opening until the dragon has been defeated. And the dragon,
fine.
you guys are in a
Oh.
ravine. You guys are in a ravine right now, so you can't really see it. But
Okay.
if you were to climb up past here, you would be able to see a dragon. We left you there partially because you had more cover, and we didn't want you to get hit in the face with a breath when you're not here to play the
Thank
character.
you. That's very kind. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. I'm concentrating on Hinder Fate. Am I currently delaying anything, or do I still have the spell free to?
You are.
No, we last you delayed a hit on Rosie, but that was a long time. You're not currently delayed.
Okay.
You're not currently delaying.
All right. I'll leave it to the rest of the gang then.
Vruzid.
Okay, I'm gonna start my turn by using my bonus action to drink a supreme potion of healing on my belt. I've been saving for this moment. For 50 hit points.
That's not bad.
Nice. Big heal.
Tati, your blind sight. Let me double check that. Your blind sight should be on. There you go.
I think I'm already grappling this guy, right? That's correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm already grappling him. I'm just gonna go for some. Oh well, they're not prone. They're just grappled, right?
That's correct.
Make him prone. Put him on the ground. I do have an assist straight roll because I am exhausted.
Yes.
Sadly.
So you will make him be prone.
Okay, and I'm gonna bite at him with advantage. Oh, not with advantage because no, it's a non-ability check. It would be with advantage. So just for 10 plus a d6. So 15 damage.
Okay, he will take 7.
That'll be all.
Okay. It becomes the dragon's turn. We are going to go ahead and try to recharge that breath weapon, which recharges on a 5 or a 6. Which he got it back.
Dude has recharged his breath weapon every turn.
It's been epic, hasn't it? It's been great. So you're going to
Do we
go ahead
know
and-
what the breath weapon does? Never mind. That
Oh,
was
yes.
a stupid question. Eric's
It's
about
going to be
tell us
very
what the-
painful.
What the breath weapon does. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see here. I can breathe 30-foot cone, which means I can't reach Crystal or Saphira because of placement. But what I can do is I can breathe it from that corner this way to get all three of you guys.
Oh no.
So I need Ruzid, Coin, and Isaac to please roll dexterity saving throws with a DC 18.
Oh my god. That's so many d6s.
I don't know if it was ruled this way or not, but is a breath weapon considered a magical effect? I forgot
It is
about.
a spell-like ability.
Yes, but
It is magic damage.
Okay, so then the Holy Avenger would give me advantage on the save.
Okay.
It says against spell and magical effects, right? That was,
Spells and magical effects?
and magical effects.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yes, it does count. No, roll
Coin, are you
advantage.
within
Nice.
range of Ruzid's
It
paladin
is 10
aura?
feet. I don't know if is he. I can't see him.
I can't
I'm
see
Oh,
about
he is
his
in
like-
range. Yeah,
I would think
Point
so.
Would be
I'm
in
like-
range.
Yeah.
Coin is within 10 feet of Ruzid, yes.
I should
Would
have an
that-
aura on actually. for that.
Would that
So
provide
then Coin-
advantage?
Yeah, you don't have
No.
to burn
Oh,
a lucky
okay.
point. You get
Okay, perfect.
You
Then
get the
yeah.
free advantage.
Thank you. I'd have a 24 then.
Yeah. So you will succeed. Ruzid succeeds. And Isaac? What was your save, Isaac?
I also succeeded. It should be there, right? It's a 19.
Yeah, 16 plus 3 from Bless.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, you did it before I read the roll. All good. All right. So each of you are going to take half of the damage. So half of 57 is going to be, 29 damage. Oh, 28 damage. 28 damage.
Ouch.
The dragon then will use a multi-attack on you, Ruzid, because he can't attack anybody else. This will be
with-
with disadvantage because he's prone.
Technically I take none for evasion, I believe.
That's correct.
But yeah, just letting you know.
Backflips out of the way.
I was thinking
So-
he sort of flips down the edge of the ravine and then climbs back up.
Of course. So, Ruzid, I will bite you first, and then I will slash at you with 2 claws. The bite will result in a 21 to hit you.
Miss.
How about the claw of a 26?
That'll hit for 13 damage.
13. Yes. And then the
13.
second claw will be a 29 to hit you.
I guess I should
Because
have
those
cast
are with
shield earlier.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the dude is rolling like a beast over here. I guess I should have cast shield earlier. Oh well, I'll just cast it now. I won't get hit by that. My AC goes up to 30.
Okay. And then the dragon is going to do a bonus action and he's going to shadow step. We're going to shadow step 30 feet to a space I can see, which will be over there. Loop. So that's when we go to Isaac. And the dragon stands up. We used half its movement.
Does it need? I guess never mind.
No, it turns into a shadow, and just because it's dim light, he just whoosh away. What would you like to do, Isaac?
Yeah, what a question. I think I am going to try to keep him still. So I'm going to wait, confirming I have the sorcery points because it's been a week. I do. All right, I will use sorcery points too. I think I'm stuck, actually. I don't think I
Okay.
can move my
Let me fix you for a second.
character. But
All good.
I'm hoping to show up right here.
Okay. We'll
Oh,
put you
maybe
right there.
it's perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. So I spend a sorcery point to teleport over here, which triggers 2d6 additional damage. And because I am transmuting it, I also get to add a flat to lightning damage. I also get to add a flat +5. So
Sure.
let's do blistering wind, so that it's 25 plus 7 for 32 damage.
Okay. It's a Constitution saving throw,
Yes.
and he will get a 20 on that.
Oh, he's got advantage. Bummer. Let me see if I have a reaction. No. Okay, well, that sucks. But 27 halved to, or no, 32 halved to 16 damage.
Go. Anything else, Isaac?
No, I don't even have. I don't think I have the sorcery points for it. Does anybody need a healing word? It's like the only thing I could possibly do for you right now. I'll throw it if anybody needs it, but like, I can't think of. No, I think we're all set. Okay, that's it for me.
Miss Crystal Latte, what would you like to do?
I knew that was going to be the question, and it's still hard. You're going to move. I guess we'll just keep chasing this guy with the spotlight. Let's go. Nope, I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, first, before I get ahead of myself, what are these? Is this treasure?
They are fireflies.
Oh, what a disappointment. Is this bones? That literally looks like skulls.
Yes.
Cool.
Metal.
You don't know whose, but yes.
Is there any like identifying? What were we looking for? There was like something that was named in the letters. Like, is there anything in the pile of bones, like clothes or items or anything like that, that might identify who these people were?
There's easily 30 or 40 bones, 30 skulls there, and there's nothing to identify them because there's no lower bodies to them, just the heads. Unless you have dental records, you will be unable to identify who those are.
Crystal looks at this dragon like, gross, man. What the hell? And we're gonna move the Dawn up here so that Isaac is not in it, but the dragon is.
Okay.
And I think that's a bonus action. And then sorry, I have a hungry cat. It's like crying in the background. Okay. And then like want to well actually yeah, that's actually a good question. How is everybody else's? Ruzid, you're not doing super great HP wise. Saphira's not super great. Do you have more healing potions on you, Ruzid and Saphira?
I got plenty.
Okay.
I only have one left. It's a
Also, has your
superior
token,
one.
Sorry, Ruzit, has your token been updated since gaining 50 HP?
Yes. I gained 50 HP and then took a fuck ton of damage and then took a fuck ton more damage.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Have you 35 hit points correct?
Yes. I have been, my HP has been going up and down this fight.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought. Yeah, okay. I think I'm actually. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna hold an action for when the dragon moves again. If he tries to run.
Okay.
So I'll hold my action.
Sure. Then we go to Mr. Coin.
Coin walks.
Sorry? Yep.
Yeah. This direction.
Mhm.
Cracks his knuckles. Anyone want to see me play 21? All right. Deal.
Speaking of 21, What the hell? Okay. Good call.
Stop. And I'll throw a stunning strike on that.
Excellent. His stunning strike save results in a 23.
All right.
Worth a try.
It's worth a second try too, I think.
Oh,
That'll
Stunning
be a
strike?
critical strike. Yeah, that'll be 21 damage.
I'm also
And
planning this as a flurry of blows. Might as well
sure,
let you know.
you got a 16. I believe that is the save.
Yeah, it would be a 15 to fail.
Succeeded.
Before I continue, poisons, does this take any?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could. These were both dagger strikes, so
Yeah, those would be damage.
all right. So he got a 29 against the first one and a 14 against the second. So you should deal poison damage here.
I have to double check. I think it actually passes because the poison check is different from the key check.
Gotcha.
And the poison is 12, so that would be a pass. But he will attack two more with unarmed strikes.
Okay, that'll be a 12 and a 23. So the 23 will hit, and that'll deal 5 damage to him.
And he is attempting a stun on that.
All right.
Throwing
Versus the
everything at
stun, he got a 19 against the stun, and against the poison condition, he got a 15.
Dang. Well, I got my 21. I'm happy. He'll step back and end turn.
Okay. Miss Saphira.
The rest of you, go ahead and here, I'll make sure that Tati and Bryn are okay. Tati and Bryn, are you doing okay down there?
What's going on? I'm having a sudden bout of amnesia.
They're great.
I don't remember anything from the last. Never mind. What do you need from me right now?
The dragon's trying to run because we're about to kill it. Let's see. There's that. Went around the corner from here. And you promised me like 500 gold pieces and not to open the door before I get there.
oh my.
Wait, I promised you 500 gold pieces?
Hi. You did.
Okay, hang on.
Well, hold on, Saphira. You promised me half of the 500 he'd give you.
I was really hoping for a nat 1 on that because that would be really funny. But okay, we'll talk about the gold later. For now. For now, focus on the dragon.
Hi. That sounds like a great idea. And I am going to put my crossbow away, pick up my cutlasses, and try to steal my resolve so that I can clear off this frightened condition.
Sure. That's a wisdom saving throw.
I do have it. I do
Do
have
you have advantage?
on that.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
Well, with an 18, you will succeed.
All right.
What's the save against gaslighting?
I tell you, but would you believe me?
That's my turn.
Okay. Then we go to Miss Tati.
Does ravine mean like significant elevation difference or like
80 foot.
walk up of climbing or walking?
Yes. 80 feet of climbing.
Oh.
And this is not your other character.
No. What surface would I be climbing? Can you ping it?
Stone. It would be
I mean,
this
which
corner.
one?
Oh, right here.
Straight up there is where everyone else is.
Yes.
Did we come down with climbing gear or did we just jump down?
No, we
You
walked
guys-
from another
You
end.
guys walked in from, and I will go ahead and do this. So
The ravine's basically gotten taller around us as we've.
Yeah, you guys came
gone
in
south.
this way.
Okay. And did we go this way?
Not yet.
I think Crystal swung to the south end, as did Coin, but he just climbed up at a wall.
80
You
feet
ta-
above me is where everybody is.
Correct. Coin climbed the wall. Crystal teleported. Yeah, you guys sent your friends up there to chase the dragon because
Yeah,
being in a ravine with dragon breath was not what Bryn wanted you guys to do.
Yeah, for sure.
It's more like Justin spent 3 turns trying to figure out how the fuck to get Tati out of that ravine.
I heard. I heard my mouth
Nice.
flew away from me. Is what I heard.
Yes, that too.
Okay. All right. Can Bryn see down here?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Not very far, on account of all the walls, but I
And
do have
Saphira
dark
looks
vision
like she's
and
mentally wavering.
Saphira. Wait,
Yeah.
is this Saphira right here?
Isn't it?
Hey, that's
Yeah,
me.
you can see her cape flowing over the top of the.
Okay, so she's
Oh,
up.
she's
She's
80
up
feet
top.
up.
Okay.
Yes.
God damn! I thought she was here next to us. Okay, sure. Sorry, I misunderstood the map. Alright,
It is
well,
difficult to see.
I'm not
Okay, so
gonna leave
just-
Bryn by himself.
just you and
anyway.
me. Well, I was considering trying to fly out on my next turn. I guess if we can communicate through the telepathic bond, or do we have the telepathic bond up?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Dude, but also
Um,
worth noting that this dragon has like 14 HP left.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
we're,
this
I
thing
think we
is
can safely come out if the dragon is grappled and on death's door.
It is not.
I can.
Not
Oh, it's
grappled.
not grappled. Oh, I thought Rizit had him grappled. Okay, that's
Yeah.
significant.
If I
Um,
look Bryn up and down, I mean he's half human, so he's a little beefier than the average elf, right?
Yes, but also a pretty small guy.
Mm-hmm. I'm also.
I can also-
relatively
I can-
small. I'm just trying to figure out how close to a mount you look to me.
Not. That would be. That would be not. If you wanted to put a saddle on Bryn, that is something we could explore in the privacy of a room somewhere. It's not something we should be doing in a ravine.
You just threatened to fly off, and I am under 5 feet tall.
Well, no, I can dimension door both of us or cast
Oh, not
fly
a
on
fly.
both of us.
I'll restrain myself from getting on Bryn, but I will stay
Thank you.
next to him.
You can-
Yeah, this is my turn. I'm gonna stay here and ready in action to stab anyone that comes within reach of me or Bryn.
Sounds good.
Cool. After Tati, we go to Bryn.
Cool. I'm not sure I have anything productive to do right now besides may as well concentrate on Hinder Fate in case something disastrous happens. But the rest of the gang says the fight is going well, so I don't think we need to burn a dimension door. I'm pretty sure Ruzid can kill this guy before he gets another turn. So I will just dodge and
Okay.
stay put.
That's wise. Ruzid.
Hopefully I can kill it before he gets another turn. 5, 10,
Oh yeah,
15.
the small fact that Ruzid is exhausted right now would
Yeah.
kind of.
Or that Ruza just isn't a heavy hitter necessarily. But we can try. Definitely try. What do I have left? Okay, I can quicken stuff. That will be useful. Okay, let's just try to deal as much damage as I can here. Okay, let's just start striking at him. So, first attack.
An 18 does hit him.
Okay, that'll add 1d6 to that for a total of 10 damage.
Okay.
Bingo.
Then second attack. Another 10
Also
damage.
Indeed.
And then I'm gonna quicken a. No, he's gonna succeed on those saves. I guess I could just try a firebolt and hope it hits.
Okay.
Quicken out a firebolt. Hey!
Okay.
Oh!
One
damn.
small issue. You are in melee range with him, so
Oh,
that's a
roll one more time.
disadvantage.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Doesn't hit. 16 doesn't hit.
Does not hit him.
Did we?
Oh.
I mean, you had to run up to him to do it, right?
I didn't have to run up to him, but I had to strike at him
Oh, I
for
thought
the
you had to
first
get
hit.
close. I thought you started.
I guess I could have
after the thing.
resequenced my turn, but I didn't realize that that was the only the only attack spell I had
You'd already
until it was
clawed.
too late.
Well, I will remind you guys of this line from last week, just because it's fun. So I will paste that right there in chat.
Well, damage. I mean, it's not guaranteed that he's immune to fire. Not all
you
dragons
guys
are
knew
immune
that
to
last
fire.
week.
He's
You knew that
he's not.
last week.
Yeah, we discovered that last week, is what he said.
Oh, oops. There's a lot of things to remember. Well,
Indeed.
womp womp. That's the end of my turn.
Very well. The dragon attempts to recharge that breath weapon. Which he gets back on
Come
the 5 or
on,
6.
you bastard.
He did not get that
Lee.
back. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, we're just going to choose one of the two people here to attack. 1d2. Mr. Isaac. We are going to bite Mr. Isaac. Nope. We will claw Mr. Isaac with a 27 to hit.
Yes,
No,
that hits. Sorry, dogs are barking at the mailman. Yes, that hit.
That'll hit for 17 damage. And the second claw will miss you. He's going to attempt to shadow step. Does anyone want to do anything as he's attempting to shadow step?
Well, it's not a spell, right? So
It is not.
yeah.
So,
Crystal's action's gonna go off because he's trying to move.
okay, sure. What's the action?
Sorry. Where is it? It's just a guiding bolt. So.
Okay. Guiding bolt.
Oh shit, that was a terrible roll.
An 18 will hit him.
Thank God. All right, well.
And you will deal 12 radiant damage to him, leaving him with 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Damn it, that was so close.
As she shadow steps away, and then he will fly because he can do that, and he's going to fly 80 feet. Around to there. Bryn, Tati, and Saphira, you can hear the dragon here. You go
Alright.
to Isaac. What would you like to do, Mr. Isaac?
Let's see something. If I move, I might not be able to see him on the map, but with the way that the geography is, I'm higher than he is right now. So I would still have my character would still have a view of him, right?
Yes, you would.
Okay, I'm struggling a little bit with the map. Is there a space? This isn't the edge of the ravine because that's not where we.
There's a building there.
Is it?
That's correct.
It's a building. How tall is the building?
The building is 10 feet higher than where you're at. With your limited vision right now of 30 feet, you would not be able to see where the dragon is.
But I'm gonna teleport on top of the building,
Okay, teleporting on
If
top
I
of the
can.
building.
like over
And,
here, so that I could get a view of where he's at.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the other side of the building just because I can't put you in the building.
Whatever. Fair. I see. Okay. Yeah. All right, and then from here,
We'll say you slide down the roof.
wouldn't it be nice if I had a first level spell that did guaranteed damage? Oh, I do. Okay, great. And you said he literally has. You said he literally has 2.
3.
3. See, the problem is minimum damage on a cantrip is 3. The minimum damage on my Thunder Wave is 2, and he could save for 1. So I actually think I'm just going to hit him with a cantrip. Have we hit him with... We've not hit him with... Oh, I'm going to transmute this to lightning, because I know lightning works. And I will use inspiration to reroll this if I have to, because fuck this dude. And I have to.
Yeah.
I mean, for real.
Welcome to the Toivoan Trainwreck.
Shouldn't have said
Died
anything.
most
The dice were
of the
listening.
That is fucked.
Okay. Bonus action. I can't try again. I don't have the. Yeah, that's it. I'm just here hanging out. Oh, actually, no, it's too late. All right, that's fine. That's it.
Okay. Miss Crystal.
I'm like fatally conservative with spell slots, and I'm just like kicking myself that I did not upcast that. Okay, fine. We're gonna move. Can I move this Dawn? Like, let's see, like up here. I'm actually not sure if I can do that. Hold on. 60 feet. Can we just move the Dawn
Okay.
60 feet so that it's out of my face?
Up there? Sure.
Mhm.
Way up there. Okay.
Cool. Let's see here. Let's move forward. 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. What do I like see around me?
You see a worn path where a dragon has dragged his body over the last couple hundred years.
Okay. So there's nothing. This doesn't seem to be like where he like hangs out.
It's one of his walking paths.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, Crystal's just gonna dash.
Sure.
20. What the freak is around me? Is this off map up here?
Yes.
Did Isaac teleport off map?
No, he teleported onto this building and slid down the other side.
Oh. Okay. Do we know what this building is?
No. It is a building that you guys have not investigated. It has
Yeah,
stone
from
walls, and that's all you really know.
your view, the dragon kind of did a loop, so Isaac just teleported here to kind of cut across that loop.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting. On this building, like, there's nothing on the outside of it that gives away like anything about it.
There's a door on the far side that Saphira investigated and was about ready to unlock. It chose not to. After some convincing.
That sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of. I mean, that's like basically it. I think I'm at a dead end until I go off map, so I'm good.
Okay.
Maybe check out this building, maybe not.
We go to Mr. Seatoad Coin.
You said this house is about 30 feet tall.
10 feet above where you're at.
Okay. Coin's gonna hop to the roof, slide to the other side.
All right.
All right, he'll land on the ground. Is this dragon at floor height? Is he hovering?
He's
I
hovering slightly in the air, about 5 feet. He's trying to keep
Okay.
low.
But
I
within
don't know why
climb
he's
range?
keeping low. He should be able to fly up in the air very high,
Ah.
but he's not.
Coin steps forward and says, "Hey, I'm here with that offering we mentioned earlier."
Choose to surrender now.
Oh no, it's a different
Accept.
offering. It's an offering of pity.
Ow. And the dragon dies.
And he'll relay through Discord. Just be like, "Dragon's dead."
I mean, this is Isaac has a great view. Do you literally just? I mean, what's it look like? Are you punching him in the side of the head and just attack on Titan stuff? Like, what does this look like?
I kind of imagine he just hops up to face height and gives him a little slap.
That's this little grung slap.
Yeah, just a little like snoot boop.
Just falls over and dies.
Yeah. I said it was pity, so he's not trying to dance on the grave. He's just putting him out.
He has been put out. So,
Yeah.
as we exit combat now, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'm a little curious about this house now, but I'm assuming there's not a door at the height we saw, since it wasn't like
There's
on
not. There are no windows at this height. The only door you have seen is down below in the ravine.
Now, I don't know if Coin particularly saw the door down there, but he'll relay the house to the people in the ravine, who I imagine can infer this door might have something to do with it. And with that in mind, if we're out of initiative, he'll probably climb back down the ravine.
Okay.
How do we get back down ourselves?
How did you guys get out in the first place?
You ask as you watch Coin just Spider-Man his way down.
Well, besides
I-
Coin.
I think all of us did various versions of teleporting and climbing, and yeah.
So Coin
Um,
gets down.
Yeah.
So Coin goes down into the ravine. Excellent.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll need the token place down there.
Please.
Were we still like? How? I guess I'm sorry. You've described it, but it's not. It doesn't sound like it's a huge, sprawling building complex. It sounds like it's
It is
one house.
That's correct.
All right.
Any
I mean, still could be
windows?
risky, but like. Oh yeah, good question. Any windows?
There are no windows. The building is 40 foot by 25 feet.
I guess to give a general quick, does it look domestic, industrial? Does it look like a shed, a home?
Looks
What's the
governmental.
vibe? Okay.
Does it? Can we listen at the door to see if it sounds like there's anybody inside? Because if there is,
Absolutely. Would you like to go down to the ravine to go listen at the
sure.
door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you going to descend the ravine?
there's I mean, I assume we're not in initiative. There's a whole map. I assume there's a lot of like slow and easy ways you can take it and go
You would
around.
have to, yeah, you could go all the way back to the north, and it's about
I mean,
half
going the
mile.
way, meeting the way we can. Oh, to get to back the way we got here.
Yeah.
Wynn's
Yeah.
already down there, and he offers to just like put his ear up to the door, or we like commit to like a
Well,
half
I'll
hour.
just. I mean, can I also? I'll just drop a rope down to Coin while we're doing all this, and so
Sure.
and set up a station
Rude.
that like various folks can
Sure.
climb.
Yeah. Yeah, we have grappling
take
hooks,
it?
don't we?
Yeah,
Can
we've
I
got
take
hooks,
that
we have
as an
buttons, and we have
exchange for
ropes.
people going down the rope?
That's a good call.
Like,
Syl's gonna
guidance
run and jump off the cliff. And her cape is gonna catch her, and she has feather fall. So.
Damn it, Rosie! I do all of this, and then you just look.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I was like,
She just
That was such funny timing too. Waiting for Isaac to be done with all his rope and just like watching, and then being like, "Interesting." Just jumping.
The first time she's used that, though, that's the fun part. She's had it ever since Australia, or after you guys got back from Australia.
She's used the feather fall once or twice, but I don't think she's used like her own on her personal. Yeah, for enough. Not yet, but it looks very cool now that you spent it.
Is that a
except that it's
Pegasus?
pitch black, so probably nobody actually saw it. I just appeared next to.
I'm feeling a little bit winded after that, if you know what I mean.
Oh, same. When last week, I mean, it's been a week, so the players don't remember, but the characters like 24 seconds ago, Ruzid and Isaac said to the group, "Are we thinking of doing a rest after this?" And when the group answered in the affirmative, Ruzid and Isaac spent everything. I saw Ruzid burning through his runes, and I spent all of my slots.
And
on
all
this
my
dragon.
HP's gone.
Yeah.
Uzi does not look great.
We're
He's
in
pretty
a
bloody.
rough spot. Yeah, same.
I need a short rest because I just tossed a bunch of key, but I'm not
Well, Punks
urgent.
get everything back on a short rest. The difference between a short rest and a long rest is academic to you.
Well, you guys need more than 2 hours of sleep every night?
Yeah, right? Oh, you guys
Crazy.
can't just chill for 30 minutes? Weird.
So, Coin, you went up to the door to listen. Can I get
Yeah.
a percentage? Oh, you rolled a 10.
I did.
Thank
I
you.
did roll it. It's, yeah.
The
Yeah, Isaac was
conversation
doing
of
the
your
same.
party drowns out any noise you would have heard.
Said I would roll guidance and then didn't, but Isaac was doing the same. Does a 18 get us much further?
With an 18, you will hear very little. You will hear one hiss and the clatter of something metal.
Enough to confirm that it's not empty. All right, I will report that to the group in the Discord. And
All right.
yeah, I mean,
Like I
Yeah,
said,
I-
if we have to fight something as strong as that dragon in next, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
We can spend the next 30 minutes in an uneasy silence to get some hit points back.
Are there any traps on that door, or could I just walk up to it and try every key I have?
There were traps. I know. Tati found them. I did get rid of one of them the hard way. But
One out
that's right. Tati
of.
said there were two behind it. Last session,
Exactly.
Tati rolled a check and found two more.
There are some runes and some webs.
Doesn't sound very fun.
I mean, it depends on the runes. But they're probably not. They're probably not meant for fun though. So you're right.
So what I'm hearing is, don't try my random keys on the door yet. Got it.
At
I
least not yet.
mean,
Perhaps at some point.
not now.
Fair enough.
I need a moment to regain my composure after being slashed at by a dragon for about half a minute.
Yeah, Coin's putting it to the party. He seems ready to open the door, but it sounds more like we'll want to at least short rest before anything. If we want to like long rest too, we can, but might need to make a camp.
Think I was talking and then I was muted and then yep, okay, here we are. So yeah, I was gonna cast find traps on the door. Or like on the building.
Okay. And can I get you to display find traps? Because I do need to see exact text here because it is important.
Yes, of course.
Uh-oh.
Down to do.
It's pretty broad.
Mhm.
The language is very inclusive.
Okay. Sense the presence of any trap within range that within line of sight. So, okay. Anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you would consider harmful or undesirable. That was specifically intended as such by the creator. All right. Well, let's see here.
So sorry.
We're interpreting creator in this context to mean GM Eric. So Eric, anything you have waiting for us?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
I'm glad that you're interpreting it that way.
Okay. Yeah. Can we have your session notes, please?
No, because they're all in the same document as the entire adventure. So no. So traps that are intended to harm by the creator. Behind this door, there are two traps, and the spell reveals that a trap is present. So you don't learn the location, but somewhere around you there is some kind of evocation trap and a chronomancy trap.
Maybe the web part connects to something that just blows you up, but then the runes freeze you in time. That would be a cool trap. Very cool. But we should probably not actually trigger
Cool,
that.
then-
That would be very, very, very
In what context
Okay,
would
unfortunately. What do you mean?
conceptually
I mean-
cool, I guess.
Exactly, and if we were the ones using it against someone else, then it would be really cool. It would be really bad to get caught in one of those. So we should try not to do that.
Sorry, real quick, Eric.
Yes.
I'm gonna knock, not on the door, but on the wall right next to the door, and be like, "Hey, we just fought a dragon, so we kind of assume the element of surprise is gone, and we just heard you in there, so it's gone for both of us. You want to just open this up?
Respect.
You guys
Okay.
think You guys think she missed the dragon fight? We fought a dragon 4 feet from her door. You think she didn't hear it? You think
I
she
mean,
doesn't know we're here?
Neighborhood.
I agree with that.
She heard the
You will
first
hear-
tap on this door exploded. You think she didn't hear that?
You will hear a shatter of glass and then somebody moving around within very quickly.
So if I wait patiently, am I going to take that as a yes? You're opening the door, or
You'll hear, "You should run away while you still can." And you hear a meddling on the other side of the door.
I got to tell you that dragon did a little bit of a number on me. I'm not sure I still can, and I drink a
Bruce is
potion.
gonna drink a potion now too, thinking that a fight's about to happen. He's gonna drink a potion
Yeah,
of healing.
Zafira will drink one as well.
Or a superior potion of healing.
You hear more meddling on the other side of the door.
It's a pain, right? Like, I mean, it was taking us a while. I assume it's easier on your end, and I start preparing a spell. We're all, I assume, as we're
I'm
chatting,
popping
everybody's
second wind.
doing their
Fuck
various,
this.
I assume everybody's doing their various.
I'm trying to heal.
That-
All
I
right.
think Coin will pop a potion of healing, but that's it.
Just to be clear, guys have not gotten a short rest yet.
Nope. I'm gonna drink my last potion of healing as well.
Okay.
If she was right here listening to us, and had 3 brain cells to rub together, she would have attacked us when we were 5 minutes into our short rest, anyways.
I mean, I agree with that assessment, to be honest.
Oh,
Well, there might be other things.
alternate conclusion to draw here. Perhaps that person's not trying to attack us, but the whole like twin dragon thing, and there might be another one coming.
Eric,
Yes.
Throwing that out there.
Coin wants to do maybe a quick investigation of the ground around the door for footsteps. Maybe
Sure.
get a vibe of. It's clearly not a dragon house, so what kind of. Is a human in there?
Dragon house. Okay.
Yeah.
What do dragon houses look like?
I would
Bigger room for wings.
like
Oh, okay.
caves, but with roofs and fireplaces, I guess.
Lots of
Okay.
fireplaces.
A lot of
Lots
gold.
of fireplaces. The footprints that are outside this door
Looks like from
appear to
there.
be humanoid in shape.
Okay.
There are shoes that have been worn.
All right. That's all.
Okay. It's at that point the door will open. You go away, go away. You don't belong here.
Are you
What?
a dragon?
We're probably not trying to we're not trying to throw everything out. We're here for one thing. And then when we get that thing, we can leave. Not trying to disrupt anybody's day unless you're standing between us and that thing.
Hey, before the hostility, you're speaking like you own this ravine. Like,
Maybe she does.
As you guys are talking to him, you never see the spell be cast, but a faintly shimmering aura pops up around him.
okay.
Are you the
I
mayor?
don't blame you, but we really are just trying to talk.
I am? Yes. Why?
Oh, we heard that you were here. I wasn't totally sure you'd still be here.
When did I be here? This is my home. You're invaders. Please go away.
Were you
Well,
aware of
the
the
shadows are invaders too, right?
No, they're my friends.
Did you invite them?
Of course. Why would they have come here otherwise?
Can I do? Does this guy?
Can I do an insight check
or
to figure out if
perception?
if this guy's like
Is-
possessed or like
Is his brain
influenced by
addled?
something? Yeah.
I think he
Is
just
he
might
okay?
be old and crazy.
Oh my god, Ruse is
dear.
not
This is-
okay.
seems normal to me.
This is the guy
With the
from
30
thing.
perception, he is very old. It's probably been at least 2 or 3 years since he last took a shower. You
Oof.
can smell him from where you're at. He has crusty eye boogers and a couple zits. He is unkept. This is not a pleasant individual to be around. With your 26 insight, he seems to be telling you the truth.
Oh, sorry. My insight is more on his state of mind.
Oh, his state of mind?
Yeah.
That's a perspective thing. He believes he's perfectly sane and talking to you lucidly about what you guys are asking him questions about. He's
Yeah.
not rambling
So
on.
I guess is
He's
it
answering
fair?
your
Is,
direct questions.
but is it fair to then try to say that my insight check is on? Because I understand. I think we've all spoken to somebody who's on a very different page.
Yes.
In a fundamental rules of reality sense. So can I use my insight check to just try and tell if we are on this same,
Realm.
Same
Is it
frame
reading
of
the same
mind?
book?
Absolutely not. You are not of the same mindset.
In Discord,
Eh,
Corey
yeah.
says, "Hold on, I'll try to schmooze him."
Just-
So you have a very lovely, windowless, solitary home here. How do you do the lawn care? Cut the grass yourself? Looks great.
What? No. The shadows take care of it. My friends take care of it. You all are rude. Please go away. For
I
your own
just
safety,
gave you
go
like
away.
3
Go
compliments.
away. Go away, please. Go away.
If we paid you for your time-
For your safety, go away. Bam.
Bro,
We just fought a dragon. Do you really think what we consider our safety is the same as what you consider a threat to our safety?
The door reopens. I don't care about your safety. I just care about you not being here. Please go away.
Okay, well,
Bam.
I know the fastest way to get us to leave. There's a cheat code to us leaving. It'll happen instantaneously. We are looking for this
Are you
chronomacrian
talking
key
to
that Isaac says
He can hear us.
the real word for. There's an instant way to get us to leave. Where is that key?
It's in the secret room. Bam.
And that is where.
I'm not telling you because then it wouldn't be a secret. Bam.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we leave if you tell us. Well, we
My
get it
guy-
and then we leave.
I am one dragon down for the day, and there is not going to be a door between us for very long, one way or another. Where is the fucking room?
Somewhere in here. Bam.
Somewhere in here? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, see, we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. We're doing the thing. We're getting answers. Excellent. Okay. If I
So,
walk in and I look left, am I nearer to the secret room? Like, if we did a little tour of the house and we asked you if we're getting hotter or colder, would that work for you?
I do not allow you entry into my house. Bam.
why not?
To try and sneak
You
forward.
bring
a
the
little
key
bit.
out to us, and then we won't enter your house, and then
I
we'll
don't have it.
instantly leave.
But you know where it
Yeah.
is, so can you go get it?
He won't let me have it.
Who is he?
Oh, there you are.
I notice anything about the nature of this aura.
Roll your Arcana check.
Ruzid, you're doing great. Keep it
The
up.
check here is a DC.
Got you, Isaac.
a DC 22. Oh no! With the 21, it is very magical. It is a powerful spell. Just so you guys know, I make the check 10 plus double the spell level. So a DC 22 would be a 6th level spell.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
So,
that's
yeah,
going to be
as I
never
said-
fun.
I will take a book, like one of my naval books out and just kind of hold it up and edge it into the aura.
Wait. You have belly button books? What?
Naval with 2 A's.
Sorry, I had to.
Yep, I hear you. I would have
Yeah.
done the same thing.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Is there something that we could give this person in exchange for that key?
Have
so
you had any peeps recently? They're
it's
fresh
not a
from
bad
the material
idea.
plane.
The
Shake
door
me to
slowly
light.
opens. You have sugary birds?
Oh yeah,
Plural.
right off the griddle
Plural.
or whatever, wherever they're made.
The
A
griddle.
whole flock
What
of
you
'em.
just said? The griddle?
I'm not.
You got a
the
whole
GM.
flock of sugary birds.
You
Now, would
think
you like
this
to
is
tell
like-
us who he is?
Point is bringing very shrimps on the Barbie energy to peeps.
The door reopens. Okay, now. How many of those are you willing to trade?
Well, you can have one now, just for the pleasure of our company.
Thank you.
And
I will take my one now. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
He holds out a hand.
Before
guess
we
I'll
put
just-
numbers, we need to verify that what we're looking for is actually where you're saying and not a fabrication.
Well, let's
You have my word as the mayor of Shantara Grove.
Tati's doing great. Let her give him the peep and continue the negotiation. She's doing great.
Coin will
Yeah,
step
have-
aside for
No,
her.
have a peep. This is this is my boss Coin. He and I went to the best baker in all of Nausea to pick these up.
He doesn't look like a coin. He looks like a grung.
He points at the coin in his mouth.
That bit.
Oh, you're named after the grung is named after the coin. The coin's
No,
in
that's
charge of
not-
the grung. The
Okay,
coin is in charge of the grung. I understand.
you're not
That's
entirely
really-
wrong.
He's not far off. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of catching on quick. Yeah.
My theory is that Coin's ultimate death will be choking on the coin in his mouth.
Oh no.
Coin will kill him.
That's only happened like twice.
To you? To
Wait, you've
someone
already
else named
died?
Coin?
I guess you can join the club then.
You think I was the first coin in my tribe?
We've got a few more.
Certainly won't be the
sugar
last.
birds. Would you like to have a picnic? We all need to rest.
Picnic. This isn't exactly a great spot for a picnic. There's no grass, no ants. We can't have a picnic here.
Oh, do you know of a better spot?
Beach. Of course, at the beach. Of course, now the shadows are there. They don't really like you that much, so I don't want to go with you.
That's fair. I guess we'll just
Well, how
have the
about
picnic here
yeah,
then.
Sorry, what was that?
or you could go have the picnic with your friends over at the beach, and we'll keep an eye on here and make sure no one disturbs your place while you're gone.
Excellent. I'll do that as long as you promise that no one will disturb my place while I'm gone.
Don't promise a factual event. You're not a prophet. Promise never.
Especially when you're planning to disturb his place after he's gone.
I actually don't know that what we're doing. I think you can, in a very fey way, you can get away with defining disturb differently. But you gotta but in the Discord I say Saphira, but promise effort. Don't promise results. Undersell, over deliver. Coin says this all the time.
I think my therapist says it all the time too.
Wow. That's funny and sad.
Oh
folks.
my fucking god.
Lighthearted.
We promise that while we're here and you're gone, no one else will disturb your place.
No one disturbs my place, or no deal. No deal. And he walks back in and shuts the door.
So I'm
So I have
thinking, how many peeps
this-
do we have left? We have a double-digit number of
I've
peeps,
got a
right?
bunch. I've got this
Right.
blue crystal one. I thought actually it would look really good in Crystal's mouth. Would you like to have a crystal?
I'm Crystal. Did you say it would look really good in Crystal's mouth?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yeah, I'd bring. Yeah.
Did I phrase that wrong?
No, I think
Crystal's gonna.
not if you meant it.
Crystal's gonna like gingerly take it from Tati and like look at her. She's like, "You want me to eat it? I thought we were negotiating."
Yes.
Charming an old man is what we're doing, Crystal.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's kind of sounded like that's what you were doing. I was just standing here.
And I handed you a peep.
Hoping you just tagging you in. You gotta, Crystal, yes, and
Eric, while this is going on, Bryn would like to test a theory.
Sure.
So I want to try and send magic into the. I want to like do a firebolt, but like not a strong one. Like I want to use prestidigitation and like send a little spark towards the door. I have a theory about what his aura is, and I'm trying to test it. So while this is happening, I just want to play with little sparks and toss a few of them past Coin and Saphira.
They
And
do
see
not
what
go
happens.
past Coin or Saphira. They end before they get to the door.
Okay.
Tati, you were correct. You ID'd what he wants. We have the currency to give him the things that he wants in exchange for the things that we need. I am betting we have a number of peeps that we could buy. Literally, we could buy a long rest in his living room and a conversation with the dude downstairs, and then we would leave. And he seems to value them highly enough that I'm betting we have enough to buy us a long rest, a conversation with the guy who has the key, and safe passage out of this house.
It's a pretty good assessment.
We only have one more thing we need in the Feywild. It's the last key. So we can spend 50% of the peeps we currently have on this, and then save the remaining 50% for the last key. But like this is what we saved them for. This is what we got them for. Just every time we want something, we're like, and if we get this, we will pay you one peep. And then we just ask for the next thing. And he seems to be down for that.
I want my peeps so I could flip them for profit, but
That's what we're doing.
There's different modes of profit, Coin.
I think this is a
this
profit
one-
where we profit
8
on
hours
the
is
higher
free.
probability of surviving.
no bank accepts that.
No
They
bank.
don't really accept deposits.
They don't
from
accept stuff from
corpses
dead
either,
people.
though. Yeah, exactly. They don't really accept withdrawal requests from corpses either, though. Coin is, I think, is its point.
Coin,
My
what
Hey,
what
my
level
bank
of
accepts
chess are you
this.
playing at? Are we at like 60 right now? What is this?
If you become a corpse, then you'll need a profits of a different kind entirely.
Oh lord, just take
Oh
the
my
peeps.
god.
Can I try to telekinetically open the door?
Yeah.
I'm so glad Toddy's not a necromancer.
Tati, would you like to ask him for a long place to rest and a conversation with the man downstairs and then safe passage out of his house? Or
Of
does
course,
that
I
sound
think
good to you?
that
So as the
sounds
door is
good.
telekinetically opened, he looks at you guys shocked. Don't do that. That's not fair. And he shuts the door again.
Wait, I gesture to Tati, who's holding peeps in her hand, and I say, wait, wait. What? She has more
Hold
offers?
on, you gotta take one peep out and then add it afterwards so he thinks you're like sweetening the deal. So like give him 19 peeps and up it to 20. Works every time.
No, I thought we could be friends and make a deal.
You hear no response at the moment.
Crystal telekinetically opens it again.
Door opens. Stop that! That's not fair.
The thing is, we really have to unload these peeps before they get stale.
I'll put them on the floor there. I'll pick them up when you're gone.
We also really need a place to sleep.
You're welcome to stay in the ravine. Good night.
We also need the key to the. No. Do have to say though, all your friends out there, such a good job with them. They're very, very shadowy, very dark, you know? And I'm trying
Edgy, aren't they?
to.
They're very, very edgy. They really like staying in the
Yes, yeah.
shadows and being gloomy.
Exactly. We'd love to. How do we feel about? I mean, to hear. I'm sure she would, in particular, love to pick your brain about how you made them and how.
No, he's
they made
picking
them so
my
strong.
brain. My brain
Oh,
stays
no,
in my
no,
skull.
I'm sorry. Not. I apologize. I did not mean that literally. But to gain an understanding.
Look,
and I'm trying
I've
to
been polite. I'm
charm her
telling
with,
you,
my
go
panache.
away for your own safety. You don't want to be here.
We do want to be here.
But why?
I'll change your mind.
Why don't we want
You're
to be
getting
here?
there.
We're here just to give you some peeps, you know, in exchange for some other stuff.
Deal. I will get you some other stuff.
You define what other stuff is.
Look, I'm just trying to get him on the line. He's not
comes
wanting to
over
bargain
here.
with anything.
He comes back and he holds out a half-burnt candle. Here, half-burnt candle. Peeps, please.
Our definitions are very different.
That's not how contracts work or agreements. Even here, you're even here.
He smiles.
We'll define what
I had
other
to
stuff
try.
means. I don't. That's fair. As long as you're aware that that's what you were doing, I already feel a lot better about the situation.
Would it be okay if we talked it over?
Over.
Like with you, we want to sit down and talk to you about our deal.
All right, you sit right there. I'll talk to you.
Okay. We'll have
Let's
a
go.
picnic on his doorstep as we
One
talk
step
about.
closer. How long you lived here?
How long have you been here?
Night? 2?
Too long.
We're
This is exhausting.
we're fresh in town, so to speak.
Oh, I can see that. After all, you don't have the shadows trailing off you yet.
True.
Everybody who comes here turns shadowy.
Why didn't you?
How
Oh,
long does it take until they do that?
because he said that I couldn't. He wants me to stay alive.
One of the things I think Tachi's going to ask you for soon is the opportunity for us to have a conversation with whoever this he is.
Oh, he doesn't like talking. No. He's more of a man of action.
What he wants doesn't concern me. If Tati gives you peeps, will you let us have a conversation with him?
I hear you.
That's not an answer to my question.
No, it's not.
Do you want the peeps?
I do want peeps.
Badly enough to answer that question?
Yes.
Then
No.
answer it. Okay, then no peeps. At least not for that. So he can hear us. Can he respond to us?
He looks over his shoulder to the north. No, I don't think he wants to.
That's not the same thing. Can he?
I have.
He probably could, but he's occupied.
Occupied with what exactly?
Well, that would be telling. Can't do that.
Tati was
Oh,
about to
wait,
speak up.
what did you say exactly? What did you say? I'm
Who are
sorry.
you talking to?
I'm not
Too
falling for
rooted.
this.
No? Oh, damn. I tried so hard. I will get you one of these days, Rizid.
This is a game, and I'm going to win.
I was just wondering if all of the shadows are your friends, and the man who won't allow you to die, is he not your friend?
Oh, he's not a man anymore. No. But I can't tell you what he is. Nope. That's a secret.
I just want to know if he's your friend or not.
Kinda.
Kind of. Even though he's trapped your friends here and he's not
Oh
allowed
no,
to
no, 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 no,
within
no, no, no. He taught me how to invite them here. He didn't trap anybody here.
You ask him if he knows what a frenemy is. Does he know frenemy?
I mean, I think kinda pretty much covers that for sure.
See, now I control the whole island, not just my own house.
Did you turn your
You're going
friends
to-
into shadows?
Oh, of course. Of course. They were going to die otherwise.
Yes.
I think I would have rather.
Well, you're welcome too. Just stay here for, a week and then you'll become one of my friends.
Did you not have any friends while this island was alive?
Oh, I did for a while. But then, then she said no. And, one thing led to another.
I think that has to be a lot of things on a long road.
It was not long. It was a very short road. Only a couple miles.
A short road took you from having living friends to keeping shadows.
Well, if you don't leave the island, every road is short.
Would you tell us your whole story?
No.
Are you ashamed of it?
No.
Will you tell us it if I impress you with a trick?
No.
Coin's very good at tricks.
Well, maybe if you see the trick first,
Will
you'll
you not tell us
reconsider.
it?
Maybe I could
I
show
will
you at
not
first.
tell you my story.
Well, hold on. Let me show you.
Oh, you are gonna.
Oh my.
We might as well allow this. Coin really wants to show everybody his trick.
Coin like turns backwards. Everyone's like,
Get on his good side.
all right. He's going to take this illuminated coin out of his mouth, put it in his left hand. He's near the sort of north wall of us. He sort of shakes the coin so it lights up a bit more. He raises his right hand to cast a shadow puppet onto the wall, and then he's gonna form a little character with it.
Okay.
You can make out it's kind of a simple one-handed one, but he's making a frog, a talking frog on the
Okay.
wall. Like, you should let us in. He makes us say,
Is that the Kermit voice?
no. Why would it be? And
He looks at you. Oh, you like to make shadow friends too. We can be fast friends. Or are you competition?
No, I do it for fun, not for profit. If you believe it.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to let you choose whether you want to do persuasion or deception on I don't do this for profit.
I can make the argument Coin does these tricks to just show off all the time to his party. He doesn't make anyone pay to see them.
Like I said, I leave it up to you.
I think I'm gonna go with persuasion because historically, like,
Yeah.
we like got on the stage for free.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Okay. Ha. Making shadow friends for fun. Kind of why I do it. It's not like I
Oh,
get
yeah?
paid for this.
You got any standouts in your set?
There was the dragon wherever he went. But you probably killed him because he would have eaten you by now.
That's like a part of your type 5 then?
More like type 2?
What was the name of that dragon?
That was Torfiel. And I will put that in chat for you guys here.
Oh, that's not the name I was expecting. Do you know of any other dragons around here?
Oh, yes. Yes. There's a couple of big dark ones somewhere here on the island. I don't go out very much because they are very nasty.
Do you know their
Understandable.
names?
Oh, yes, I do know their names. Mm-hmm. But I can't give
Would you
them
like to tell
out.
them?
Oh, I could tell you, but I just can't give you their names.
Oh, that's a shame.
they're not mine to give. But their names are Wavrenrar and Varagamantar.
Those are powerful.
Could you spell that
Sure.
with shadow puppets? Like make an A.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yes, and Wavrenrar is not spelled in a traditional wave. It's W-A-E.
Do you know a dragon named Yarlith?
Huh? Yes? Mm-hmm. Why?
Okay, just confirming some things.
Okay.
Rizzo kind of looks at the rest of the party. He's like, I don't know if we're gonna actually get anything useful out of this guy at this point, unless we're gonna start giving away peeps like crazy.
No, I don't think he can offer us a place to rest, and I think it sounds like we already have a place to communicate with the person we need to communicate with. And if that requires force in any way, like getting to where he is, we don't have, or at least I don't think that I have enough gas in the tank to play
Not
much
right
of a
now.
supporting role there. So if he can't provide us a long rest, but we need one before we face what he's near, then what we're left with is to just take one here and try and deal with this in the morning.
Yeah. I get the
Also
impression we're
doing a
not
lot of
talking
thinking.
more.
You must have some sort of telepathic bond. Only I could listen in, and he concentrates real hard.
Well, I have a telepathic bond with myself, but I just call it my inner voice. Like my conscious.
Something you develop when you're around a lot of other people.
Uh-huh.
When you're surrounded by shadows, your inner voice can be your outer voice and no one minds.
Yeah.
It's very true. Mhm. Especially when you're alone. Mm-hmm.
Is that
You know what they
any
say?
different
The
than being
second
surrounded
sign
by
of
shadows?
insanity is talking to other people.
Oh.
Is that
Deep.
what the shadows say?
That's what I just said.
Damn, adopting.
The shadows. That's when they talk back. That's
Can
the
I
third
do
sign. When you listen to
a-
other people talking.
Do
Can
they
I
tell
do
you their names?
The shadows? Oh, they have lots of names.
Can I do like a religion check or something? I want to know if the type of thing that he claims to have done here to his friends.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I want to know if there's something that would cause him to release them or lose his grip on them.
Ooh. This is actually not a religious thing. This is actually a arcane thing that he's got going on.
Give that a go.
With a 23, there is some very powerful ritual that is stronger than 6th level that is currently going on this island that causes anyone who resides here for more than a week to turn into a shadow creature.
Can I infer if the shadows are actually under his control?
They are not under his control. He considers them to be his friends now that they have been turned into shadows.
Oh, we
And
got the middleman.
He claims to have started the ritual.
Yes, but he was told how to do it. Is what he has told you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, Shadowcaster to Shadowcaster.
I don't want to sell for knitting.
Wonderful. So, Shadowcaster
No,
to
I don't want
Shadow.
to.
Wonderful. Shadowcaster to Shadowcaster. I'm curious, how long have you been in the trade for?
Too long. Too long. I was only 45 when I started.
Well, you don't look a day over. That.
I know that I'm being flattered, and you're not my type.
Damn, you just got shut down, Coin.
Well, you know, I try to cast a wide shadow.
For the record, Coin, hearing that from a straight man is sort of a rite of passage. So clap him on the back.
Fair enough.
Well, just so that we don't infringe on your territory, what would be some things we should avoid doing in order to, avoid furthering the ritual and making more shadows?
You understand. You can't do anything to avoid furthering the ritual. You're here. You're affected. Soon you'll be my friends.
Okay, well,
Good night.
Well, hold on. Can we why does friendship hinge on this whole shadow thing occurring?
Because nobody who's shadowy can attack me. They're all my friends now.
So you only are friends with people if they can't attack you?
Look, he's going to step out for just a second as he tries to placate you for a moment. Look, I've been attacked in every way that a man can be. Emotionally, and physically, and spiritually, and intellectually. I don't like being attacked, and so I choose to make friends of everyone. That way, I don't get attacked by anyone. If you're never attacked, you can't be hurt.
Oh, in the Discord. So he's just a coward. Like that was a lot of words from a coward. It doesn't have to be a philosophy. It's not a school of thought. You're just scared.
Bit of a people pleaser.
And like, I get it, but come on.
Coin will nod him along. He doesn't seem to be prodding back at him for it.
Did anyone bring a tent?
Nada.
Oh, he actually might. I actually probably would have deleted it from his starting equipment because I would have been like, he's a sailor. I think I do remember deleting it because I was like, I mean, I just didn't think it was realistic for him to actually have it. To be honest. Oh, that's right. Eric let me put a hammock instead. I see that here. Eric, we switched it out.
Well, there's room here for a hammock. Put a couple platings in the wall.
That's true.
You want to sleep among my friends, you're free to do so.
If we could sleep inside, we would also prefer that.
Oh, there's no beds in here. I have to sleep on the floor.
There's no beds out
You
here
think there's
either.
beds out here?
That'd be okay as long as your kind of friend is not also in the room.
Kind of in the room.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I thought the Fey realm had more to do with hospitality. What is this?
Yeah, but I mean, this is,
It's a
doesn't
pretty
strike me as
inhospitable
native.
place.
We can file a complaint when we get back to Naushatati.
Yeah,
Who we can
excuse me,
file a
sir.
complaint to?
Sir, you're not
The Fey
behaving the way I
police.
read about in the books.
I'll write a travelogue.
Doesn't fit the Airbnb profile.
Exactly.
Put it into the rock. We find like some weird like review section of the rock.
Oh,
All right, I'll set up a hammock, and I'll set up sleeping. Helps people set up whatever they've got.
sure. Okay.
If the hammock fits Isaac, it can probably fit 2 of the smaller members of the party. I know we've got 3 members of the party that are like 4.5 feet tall or smaller. Like I'm sure several.
How many hammocks do you have that you're going to share?
No, I'm saying I just have the one. I was
That's
saying,
alright.
like, when Isaac is like on when it's his shift on watch or something is more what I meant.
Corn's sleeping
Or
in
actually-
his office.
Isaac's more noble than I am. He would probably give up the hammock anyways.
Got me
You
on
wouldn't.
hammock.
I'll be in my office if anyone needs me.
Gets in a bucket.
He's jumped in a
Fucking
bucket.
love
yes.
the seriousness with which this man says my office and then climbs into a bucket. I love it. It's like my favorite. I just could not think of a better way to end the night than a frog very seriously, like a frog that calls himself a businessman, going, "I'll be in my office," and climbing into a bucket and going to sleep, looking at the moon. It's just the most beautiful
Yeah.
thing.
I kind of felt at this point it was implied. You hear him, you know what he means.
No, we do. I just still love it. It just doesn't get old.
I can be on first watch easiest. Coin should rest first to get his key points back.
Agreed.
I don't-
Bruise it as well because he as a fighter he gets most of his shit back as well.
Yeah.
I am missing basically nothing, and I get nothing back on a short rest since I'm at full hit points, so I can
Sure.
stay up.
Bryn and Tati for their first watch.
Yeah.
And then Ruzid and
I can be up for the second.
Coin for the second. Because
Yep.
they will have benefited from a short rest at least by then. And then Isaac and Saphira and Crystal will have all rested by that point, so the three of us can take the third watch.
Those heavy spell slots.
Sick.
Clear with me.
I'm absolutely preparing command the next morning because I'm not having a conversation with this dude without that spell prepared. Just
Yeah, we've sort of exhausted. We've exhausted the small talk, I think, with him at this point.
All right.
so yeah, Tati and Bryn for number one.
I'd be
Cool.
happy to chat with him, but I feel like he doesn't chat. And he
We'll
keeps
give it
shutting the
one
door.
All right. Well, you guys spend 4 hours on watch. Can I get a perception check while you guys are on watch?
Sure.
Thank you, Bryn. Thank you, Tachi.
It's in that one and still has double my score.
With a
Viable
14,
talent.
Tachi, because you cannot critically fail skill checks. The ravine gets very cold at night. It is unnaturally cold, and the coldness is coming from the north of the wall and seems to be flowing down the wall of the ravine,
The way we came.
Ugh.
specifically from here.
Yeah, Tati definitely remembers. That's the way we came, right?
You guys came from over here, but yes, generally.
Sort of curves back, I believe.
Did we see something that was there like a big pond up there or something?
As you're watching, you'll notice black tendrils of smoke turn into fog and crawl down the wall of the ravine. They wash around your feet and go southward.
Ruth is asleep right now.
There to there.
Sorry.
The coldness passes, as do the shadows that crawl around your feet.
Can I observe how the shadows interact near Ruzid's sword?
They will avoid it.
That's pretty telling. As this is passing, I probably don't feel anything immediately as the shadows are sort of passing by my shoes, or I'm guessing you would have described it. But as they're fading and the last of the wisps are going, I would like to try and do a little introspection of myself and see if anything is different or wrong with me, or if there are any strong negative emotions that
Please
are
roll an insight check.
coming to the forefront.
With an 8, everything's fine. Feel peaceful and at ease. You know, this darkness isn't quite so bad. Kind of reminds you of home.
There are so many reasons why that should not be okay.
So, 4 hours pass. Who would you like to wake up for their next shift?
Well, let's get
and
the
his sword.
let's get the fighters. Coin, Ruzid. We'll let the casters sleep.
Okay.
Gonna roll a
Saphira can wake Saphira up as well, I think.
So then we get a short rest, but not a.
Yes,
Yeah.
so far.
Okay.
You'll have a short rest if the long rest is interrupted.
Oh, I guess it hasn't technically been interrupted yet.
Oh,
Or is
okay.
it interrupted?
Not yet.
It just means that while you're on guard duty, you're better fit than, Crystal and her heavy spell slots.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Corn will hop out and take a watch.
Okay. Excellent. Can I get perception checks from the people who are on watch?
I have disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
So you did wake me up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh, I
Saphira,
thought
for
we
trying.
said. Doesn't matter.
9 and 8 and a 0.
Yep. So,
Coin might be
sleeping.
practicing Shadow Puppets.
You're back to sleep.
Ruzid's like barely keeping his eyes open because he's still exhausted.
Tati, you'll notice easily that the 3 people who were supposed to be on watch are either asleep or completely distracted.
As long as Ruzid is sitting upright and with his sword within reach, I'm gonna let that be.
Ruzid, do you sleep upright?
Well, I mean, I guess he's probably probably sitting on the ground and watching while trying to start the watch and looking outwards, and then just got really tired. So probably sitting, maybe not falling over yet.
He looks like he's okay. Can I get a deception check from Ruzid?
I mean, am I actively deceiving? It's more like
No, so we'll put it with disadvantage.
Okay, I have natural advantage because of my
With a 17, can I get an insight check
class.
from Tachi? Tachi's insight check is an 11. You believe he's perfectly capable and competent on watch.
That's fine. I just wanted him to have his sword nearby, so that
He
if
has
I
his
called
sword.
for him, he would wake up and do something.
Always, Ruza would never let his sword go far away from him.
That's the size of him.
All right. So, 4 more hours pass. You guys end your shift. Anything you want to do?
I have. Do I have? I think I. Did we pick up? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought we had holy water, but now I'm thinking maybe we don't.
No, we weren't able to acquire it.
That's right. That's fair. I am.
We might be able to prepare a spell that I think we couldn't at the time, but I think Crystal and I can prepare a spell that when we start this new day that might let us.
I don't know if it'll be super helpful, but if I just thought it might be helpful on combating turning into shadows as a optional beverage.
Yeah, Crystal, if you prepare ceremony at first level, we can bless water and turn it into holy water.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
All right.
Bring
waking
back to
people up for
sleep.
the third shift?
Yeah, the
I'll-
third shift is me and Crystal, I believe.
I will rouse our current shift and tell them that they can go to sleep now. And
What?
Thanks,
Oh,
I'm beat.
shit. Well, at least I didn't get snatched into the night by a shadow. And
I
the
learned
music
how
goes
to-
back to sleep.
I learned how to make a butterfly.
Never go into the shadow realm.
all right. Yeah, and I'll wake up Isaac and Crystal.
Okay. Isaac, Crystal, you guys are awakened by Tati.
With the benefits of a long rest, right? Because ours is we just
Yes.
slept for 8 hours.
I'm about to go into my meditation, but I'm gonna share with you my thought on anti-shadowing. I just
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'll prepare that spell and I'll advise Crystal about it as well.
Where's
And
Uncle Shadowing?
Proud of
he's
that.
already in the shadow realm.
Oh, okay.
Like a cocoon in her feather cloak. So cool. She just like does, like when you wake people up for like in the middle of the night and they like keep their clothes like over their heads so that you can only see their face like peeping out. She just like nods at Tati like.
Can I do just a
Uh-huh.
quick? Well, I'm not really hiding it, but the last crew was real sleepy.
Yeah.
There might be something that's. No, I'm talking to Crystal. There might be something that's affecting everybody. Bryn and I don't particularly succumb to magical sleep, and I don't know that it was a magical sleep, but they were having a hard time staying awake.
Can Crystal do like a? Wow, she would absolutely fail that. Can she do like a check on how like Tati's doing versus how like she saw a coin? Like is
Sure,
doing
roll an insight check. Yeah.
Do a medicine check. Take like his blood pressure.
take his phone. Like hold out my hand for Tati's wrist. Check her pulse. Okay, insight.
26 insight. Tati is much more conscious and aware of her situation than the other guys were.
Like
That's what I just said.
unusually so.
I'm sorry?
Like unusually so.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you feel sleepy?
Crystal's still in her like cloak and she just like looks at Tati.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, I don't relate. I don't get sleepy. I don't.
She like does a little like mimic of Tati. She's like, I don't ever get sleepy. I'm perfect. And she just nods her head and then she's like, I'll take care of it. I got it.
I'm gonna look between her and then at Isaac and just be like, for real though? Okay. You both good?
I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty rested.
Okay.
Krista goes and puts her head on Isaac's shoulder. All right, let's go.
Aww. Can I get perception checks from dad and kid sister?
No, we're like, I think just because she's like the type of mom that's laying by the pool and drinking a glass of wine at 9 a.m. doesn't mean that Crystal isn't the mom of the group. She's still the mom of the group.
Okay. Fair.
She brought the band-aids. She's the mom.
Crystal's reality show mom. That is
Exactly. Like yeah, exactly. 100%.
Wow. All right. With a 21 and a 22, you guys will notice that there are tendrils of black fog crawling around each of the members of the party, including yourselves.
All right. So I do think, well, yeah. So tell Crystal that like I've prepared ceremony, and Tati might be right. I mean, maybe everybody just drinks a vial of holy water, and that's sort of a immunity thing or whatever. But also maybe we just, I mean, it's with you and me here, like, and we're preparing our spells right now as we sit around. Maybe we can just take care of this with some cleric shit.
Love cleric shit.
Before everybody has to wake up. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I just feel like we don't have to. I don't know that we'll have to bother everybody with this. Like, maybe we can just dispel it. I at least have dispel magic. You've got beefier cleric stuff than I do. We both have turn undead. If this ends up being undead, and they are reacting to the sword as though they're either undead or fiendish. Yeah, could we do a sort of skill check to try and find out, like, get a better idea of what this is?
Sure.
Can I do a medicine check on everybody?
This would be, you can do medicine checks on everybody, sure.
I'll give you guidance.
Wow.
Ooh, excellent. So with the
Holy
34, you check everybody out in their sleep, and everyone's breathing regularly. Does anyone have sleep apnea in the group? Just asking.
Definitely coin, just bubbles.
Intermittent bubbles. But no, everyone seems to be okay. Yeah. But there is a darkness to their veins. Anywhere you would see a prominent vein, there's like little darker than normal. It's not necessarily black, but blue-gray.
That include ourselves.
Yes.
We can test this on ourselves then, right? Why don't we just drink a potion of, like, drink some holy water ourselves and see what happens, and then if it works, we'll give it to everybody else when they wake up.
Kind of fucked up to experiment on your party members. I'm gonna see if it works on them first.
Oh,
No, that's why I said we'll do it ourselves. We'll be drinking, like, I will drink one to see if it works on me.
Awkward if it boils someone's blood.
Coin is the one that can identify why it's not okay. But he's definitely the first person to do tests on his party members.
Accurate.
All right, Crystal, do you have? I didn't realize this. Well, I can pull it from the bag of holding, but this spell has a material cost, but it is merely 25 gold.
We ignore gold costs below 100 gold.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Great. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to use ceremony because it's a ritual spell and I have it prepared. I don't have to use a spell slot. So I'm just going to use ceremony to, I'll put some. Actually, does it have to? It has to be a vial. It says. Okay, so I'll take some water from my water skin and put it in a vial, and then make it holy with ceremony, and then cheers to Crystal. I should be the one to drink this because you have better cleric stuff. So if it goes awry, you have a better idea of how to fix this. Oh, also, hey, before I drink this, have you prepared Dispel Evil and Good? Because that's a fantastic 5th level spell. Ton of mileage. You really, really, before I just like fully bottoms up this, maybe should prepare that.
Crystal's like, you sound kind of nervous. Are you okay? Yep, I got it. Don't worry. Also,
Great.
what kind of holy water have you drank? Like, it's never been bad.
Well, I've never done it while I'm in a shadowed realm with like inky veins, so there's, just sort of switching things up here.
Okay.
Crystal
like is preparing like Revivify just in case. Just like looking at us.
That's all I'm hoping for. Great. So he will cheers and he'll just start to drink. And he'll start to choke, and I want to see if I freak Crystal the fuck out. Can I do a check to see if
spell you can make her waste?
Can I do a check to see if I freak Crystal the fuck out?
Please roll just a d20, and we're not going to tell Crystal exactly what's going on yet. So with the 19, Crystal, you look at Isaac, and he appears to be having a heart attack.
Oh my God.
I don't know if this is real. As a player, I don't know how real this is, but great. Isaac is choking on the holy water.
What would you do, Crystal?
Krista would immediately lay him down and attempt to do CPR. That is the first thing that she would do.
Isaac,
do it to
would
stay
you
CPR,
let
alive.
her,
someone choking?
are you going
Who
to
taught
let,
you medical stuff?
Isaac,
Uh,
what would you do when she tries to lay you down and do CPR?
Am
on
I
you?
actually choking, or is this all?
No,
Is it all?
you're not.
Great. Then I would just start laughing. I think honestly, I think if you like push me, I think it might like spurt. Like I think I'd just start cracking up. But I've yeah, and it's all a bit. But
That is not what you do
just
when you're
before-
choking.
before you spend
Everybody in
the
the Discord, do not do that if someone's choking.
last- what happened?
Please
But
go
does
get first
anything
aid
happen
training
to
from
my?
Red Cross. Please, thank you.
Does anything happen to my veins when I drink the holy water?
They continue pulsing as normal.
In the same weird shadowy way?
Mhm.
Okay. Can we do? I don't remember what I
It's very faint.
This might just be something that we get from being here that doesn't leave until we leave here. But I think we should probably try to dispel it first. What do you have other suggestions if the holy water didn't seem to do the trick? Crystal?
I'm sorry, say that again. You broke up.
Do you have any suggestions for other spells besides just dispelling it now that knowing the holy water didn't really work?
I mean, I don't know if greater restoration. Well, lesser restoration?
Oh, maybe. Wouldn't be lesser. We definitely don't like have any that can get conditions that are listed in lesser. We know,
Greater
but
would be a curse. Like, I mean, removing curse, right? Like,
can we the medicine check didn't give an indication of like any actual effects of this shadow?
Not yet.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, we heard a bunch of stories from what's her face with the pastry shop. Did we hear any stories about like effects that are localized and like leave if you leave that area, like that would just go away naturally if we would have left this scary place?
She doesn't know much about Shantara Grove in the Dark Woods, so she wouldn't know this effect.
This effect is okay. I didn't know if it was necessarily proprietary or if it could be like
This is very
it could be
proprietary to
something
this
that happens every
environment.
day. Okay. Interesting. I get the impression that Dispel and Magic and Greater Restoration won't work. However, I also feel like we should use them to see. Like, we should learn as much as we can about what we're dealing with. I can't cast Greater Restoration, and you shouldn't have to be the only one burning spell slots on this, so I'm happy to cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah. I think Dispel Magic would be an easy. I mean, we know this is undead, so like, also turn undead.
Oh, that's better. That's, I think, more likely to work than Dispel Magic, right? Like,
yeah.
okay, so I'll do Turn Undead because or if you're willing to try Greater Restoration, that means you're consenting a 5th level spell slot to it. So I will use Turn Undead.
Okay. Excellent. There is no effect based off of the text of Turn Undead.
Yeah, okay. I feel like if... Okay. All right.
Can I try to cast protection from good and evil on Isaac and just see if it does anything?
Oh, sick. Good idea. I unprepared that so that I could prepare ceremony. So good. Good idea. When I have protection from evil and good on me, does that affect this at all?
Evil and good.
Oh, sorry. I can.
Yep. Pulling it up. Yep. Excellent. All right.
So much holy water.
Okay. As you cast protection from evil and good, the shadowy tendrils no longer are climbing up Isaac.
Okay. Hell yeah.
That
The,
indicates. Go
the
ahead.
shadows are still in his veins, but the tendrils on the ground are not crawling up him.
Hmm.
Okay. To me, that does indicate it is. You're right. It's probably more like curse-like in nature. I think something like Greater Restoration would work. We don't have. That's not an answer for the party, though. You don't have enough spell slots to cast Greater Restoration on the party, and even if you did, we have bigger priorities. Until we get information from what we know now, we have bigger priorities than this, or at least more immediate priorities than this for those big spell slots, anyways.
Yeah, it's true. Also, I mean, I think it's possible this could be some sort of like possession. Or like yeah, in which case like we have a little bit of time, or we might have to like we might have some saves before like people would be actually fully possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Oh, he did say shadowifying takes a week. This is just that, of course. I thought it was more because it was coming down from that place, and I guess this is accidentally metagaming because Isaac didn't hear that description. But it was described as like coming from a singular source up on the hill, and so to me that made me as a player think it was like a more active effect that. But you're right, it's probably the passive effects over the course of a week. Okay. I think we pointed out to the group when they wake up, but I don't think it's worth doing anything about per se.
Just
Yeah, I
another
think it's-
reminder that we need to get the hell out of here as quickly as possible.
Yes, exactly. Since this was early on in this experience, can I have short? We've got like 3 hours of our watch
Sure.
left. Can I get short rest so I get my channel divinity back?
Absolutely.
Good call.
After 4 hours, dawn, the time of dawn, comes, and your shift is over, and everyone gains resistance to necrotic energy.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'm not as grateful for that as you might imagine. Just because it indicates to me that, in the way that a fire elemental is immune to fire, we're becoming resistant to necrotic.
I
Yeah.
can get used to this.
Nope.
Free
Don't.
resistance.
Does everyone look a little bit more
Immunity to
punk
fire
rock?
would be cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, does everybody look goth? Are we all goth now?
Yeah, like a little bit.
Not yet. That comes later.
Wait, does
All right.
Bruiser get a choker?
We're just gonna look like we have tattoos, right?
I thought Bruce had already had a choker.
He has a harness, but he hasn't let me put the bridle on him yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here he comes.
We all wake up with chokers, but it's just Tati putting chokers on us.
It's just a good luck charm, like we have at my house.
As a question, if Bryn was to get a choker, would it be one of those little satin ones with a little lace around it?
Well, I mean, definitely that over like one with spikes.
Yeah.
Bruce's would have spikes for sure.
Yeah.
Get you some
Solid.
black velvet. It'll be nice.
I'll think about it. Prince is very non-confrontationally.
I want spikes on mine.
All right. Well, you guys gain the benefits of a long rest and have necrotic resistance.
Let's Tati, Bryn, can you put the Discord up? Would you mind?
Yes, that is a good idea. We'll resume Rary's telepathic bond immediately. Eric, has it been dawn for the purpose of
Yes.
rolling
he said.
charges on?
Yeah.
Okay. So Staff of Healing is only missing one charge, so that comes back no matter what. Magic Missiles is full, and Identify. How many Identifies do we get today? Nice!
Ooh.
Identify goes back to full power.
Imagine we are about to have things to identify soon.
Sounds good to me. The Wand of
Yeah.
Identify is like my favorite magic item that I've ever had. It's so useful.
It is a lot of fun.
In the Discord, I say to Tati, still feeling as violent today as you were yesterday?
About this guy, yes. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not a paladin. I didn't swear an oath. But this
That
guy
is a
is
neutral observation. Like, there was
That's
no
good.
judgment there from not from Isaac.
Yeah.
Like Isaac could give a shit. Like he was just sort of seeing if you're in the same spot because it sets the window of like what the group wants to do, what the conversation is.
He's still an asshole. I would, if we have to attack the guy, his boss first. That makes sense. But I hope this guy gets a violent end.
Okay. Our goal.
Kind of feel
all right.
bad for him. It seems like he's more possessed than anything of his own volition.
I mean, cowardice is a sin too.
Is it really
Hardcore
cowardice
copy.
though if you're being controlled by someone else? I don't think he's in control of his own body.
Oh, I think
I-
he's like he might be coerced, but he's not. I didn't get the impression. Like I don't know. Well, that was one of the things I was looking on the insight check of like 26 or whatever. I didn't get the impression this man was being imperious cursed. Did I? Puppeted?
No,
Besides,
No, he's
even if
just
that's
he might
what
be
he's-
coerced, but he's
Yeah.
Even if he was a puppet now, it sounds like it was a choice he made a long time ago, and a choice
I
he
see
made
what
for a
you.
lot of people.
I think I understand a little bit better how you see things.
If we have the opportunity to crush his skull into the ground, that would be real nice with me.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
of the for what it's worth of the religious or philosophical beliefs Tati's noted. The idea that this might morally count as his own fault if he made a decision that brought it about does not strike me as one of the controversial ones.
The day is long. We'll have plenty of time for skull stomping.
I think if we have to
Also,
decide how
it's
to end
me,
him, it'll be a
it's-
very quick decision.
Yeah, and it may be kind of a mercy to him.
I don't disagree with any of those things.
Without a
first-
shadow of a
Some
doubt.
mercy.
I don't disagree with any of those points. My first instinct is still going to be to push past him to try to get to his boss, but if he gets in the way, then I will, as everybody has said, sort of smite him without a second thought. But my initial goal is to just get at his boss friend person
We should
and
definitely
push him
focus
aside.
on our primary goal first.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, I guess that was fair enough. All right, so he has not technically said that this friend of his has the key. He has said that the key is in a secret room, and that this frenemy, kind of friend, will not let our hermit get to the key. He also seemed to look off stage, to somewhere that he could visibly see from where he was standing when thinking about or gesturing or talking to the man in question. He also said the man in question could hear us, but probably would not respond. Either way, so it sounds like we have options. We can try to talk to this man from out here, the frenemy, and I'm happy to do that at first. But I think it will just we'll just get a bit more information. But the information will lead us to a point where we will need to push our way inside the house. Does anybody disagree with that? Does anybody see a version where we don't have to push our way inside the house?
Now, this guy doesn't want to negotiate. He just wants to fuck around and get those peeps or whatever.
I don't see a persuasion tactic where he doesn't like cut the line before we are allowed in. Like we can persuade him to say stuff, but he's not gonna let us in.
Even
Yeah,
if the
we
key
did
isn't
learn a
in there,
decent amount.
We should get some more clues in there.
No, I totally agree. I'm just trying to like move through the chain so we
Ultimately,
know what stuff to plan for the stuff that we are sure is going to happen. Then if we're sure we have to bust into the house, then it makes sense to spend a lot of it for planning.
Right now, I think ultimately we have to plan on busting that door down. If we see an opening, like if we're talking to him and he gives us an in, go for it. But I think planning wise, that door is going to have to come off the hinges at some point.
Okay. So then the question comes how to deal with the globe of invulnerability. Sorry, Tosh, Saphira, did you want to?
Oh, well, actually, that's a good question. How does that work?
Bryn, why don't you take this?
Very good.
You were in class this day.
All right. Sorry, Arcana?
No, it's just, you already did it, I thought. It's just, oh,
No.
did you not? Oh, okay. I thought it was a spell Bryn had. I thought it was a spell you had, so I thought you would be able to just talk about it, but I didn't realize you didn't have it. My bad.
I'm sorry. I must have missed the first.
They want you to describe.
We were asking you how
Globe
Globe
of-
of Invulnerability works.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So Bryn knows about it. I don't have it, but what it is it's a 10-foot barrier that protects anybody inside the circle from anybody outside the circle. Level spells of levels lower than the globe are prevented from affecting anything inside the globe. But the thing is, it also affects spells that are upcast. So a level 6 globe, which is the base level, would block anything of level 5 or lower, even if it's upcast. So, for example, a counter spell, even if you cast it using like a 7th level spell slot, you still couldn't target somebody inside the globe because it's a 3rd level spell at its base form.
Fine.
So then, 2 questions.
Yes.
First of all, can you walk inside the globe? Just not
Yes.
not even cast a spell, but just okay. Second,
Yes.
if you are inside the globe, can you attack someone who's also inside the globe?
Yes. It only
Yeah.
stops magic from going across the barrier.
Hey, that's
Good enough.
perfect.
Yeah. You may as well just post the text.
In that case, I suggest
This spell
we
seems
have-
to still allow you to teleport past the barrier.
That is the other thing I was going to point out, is that if NPCs get to exploit the difference between a spell and a spell-like effect, then so can I with my sorcery shards teleport.
Regardless,
Well, that's
even
also-
a spell would let you teleport past this. It says specifically you can't target creatures or objects. Nope, no creatures or objects.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I, as a DM, would absolutely block a teleport because that's within the spirit of the spell, and that seems like an oversight on Wizard's part, and that's crazy to let a Misty Step get you through this. To me, that's like what are you
that's
spending
fair,
a
but I
6th level
want to
slot
hear
on?
Eric
But
say that it's
Eric,
not
what
allowed.
would you say? I think I've tried to teleport.
I'm
to a
going to
globe
say you're going to have to find out.
I would
Okay.
think logically the teleport spell would have to go through the barrier to teleport there, and if it prevents spells, logically
It says that you can
it would not
target
be.
creatures and objects in the barrier with spells.
We're all correct. Like Ruse is
Now-
correct. Like Zach is correct about the textual
Yeah.
reading of the spell because when they say creature or object, Misty Step says you target a space.
Yeah, it's not a
for
creature or
example. So
object.
Zach is correct about the textual reading, but
Okay.
but Justin, you're correct about like why would you spend a 6th level spell if everybody with Misty Step can pop right in? Like you're
I
right.
asked myself.
Yeah,
a lot.
Here's the other part to this idea. Have these 2 little paper sachets of poop be gone.
That's incredible.
What if I give one to?
Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Crystal like pulls out like a whole handful of poop.
Just a pile
What
of
if
it.
You guys know that only lasts like 6 seconds, right?
which is long enough for Rosed, if you want to take one, you throw it down. We try to bait him into opening the door, and as soon as he does, you grab him and just take him somewhere else, and then we all rush in.
I mean, we could just rush in. I think that me grabbing them from behind isn't really going to change much.
That's a thin corridor.
I do think you're right about us rushing him physically, Saphira, and exploiting that part of the globe. But I think it should be you. It should be people that have counterspell that are at the front, getting inside that globe, so that when Crystal casts dispel magic on the globe, if he tries to cast counterspell on her, we can counter him accordingly.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say anything about
You
the
would
globe
probably be
not
the
being
best
able to be
option,
dispelled
Saphira,
either.
actually, because Saphira, you have counterspell, right? On a tattoo or on a scroll?
Dispel.
I do not.
Coin has a counter spell tattoo.
Yeah, would dispel magic work on this thing? It seems like it would.
Yes,
It does,
It is.
yeah.
There's been sage advice. It is canon that you can dispel the actual globe.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
The spell is very good at long range if you're trying to ward off just like fire bolts and stuff, but there are a lot of loopholes.
Wait, there's a version of this where this costs 1 key point and not Crystal's like 5th level slot, and that is, or 7th or whatever you were going to use, and that is if we, to just build off of Saphira's plan, if we bait him into opening the door, Coin, if you rush in and stun him, if he had Globe of Invulnerability up, he drops it. You can't concentrate while you're stunned. That's the cheapest way to make him drop concentration, is 1 key point instead of a Dispel Magic spell slot.
I could, assuming he doesn't have like a whole barricade to prevent a stun, like a
Yeah,
high
we'll see.
high save. But I mean, I could do it.
I'll be right there
The
with
globe,
you.
to me, the globe itself is not scary because any person in this party can beat the globe by just walking through it and then either punching him or using another spell. The scary part is that he has access to 6th level spells, which means he might also have like Disintegrate or Chain Lightning or something.
You're right. Anybody want to drink this potion of force resistance, or is that just gonna be me?
I just don't want to. I don't want to step on this guy's shadow on accident and get gobbled up by some like creepy little pet he has lingering behind him.
Did Crystal identify a couple traps past the door?
But he
What kind of
jiggered
traps were
them. He opened them when he was opening and closing the door, right?
Well, we also let him sleep. For
No, for sure. Yeah, I just meant if we do bait him into opening it again.
gotcha.
But there were 2 traps. One was chronomancy and one was
Evocation.
explosive, right? Evocation? Yeah.
Is it a fair
I mean, if
guess
you
that
got-
the
Let's go ahead.
it's not doesn't have a lot of bearing. I was just wondering if the chronomancy one is the reason why he's lived so long.
Oh, that's an interesting question. I wonder if he needs something like that in the Feywild. I assumed it was a spell that like would age the person trying to bust in by like 100 years.
Oh, that's right. You said that the spell was meant to hurt. Like the
Yeah, it would have
chronomancy
to be
trap
meant
was
to cause an
be hurt.
effect that would be undesirable to the person. Yeah, exactly. All right, should we try to get him to open this door?
Let's do it.
Was Crystal about to say something?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
were you?
It's okay. No. The it was kind of on like the previous train of thought, but that's fine. It's like the globe. I have a lot of magic that can be helpful if I can actually like inflict the person with it, like make them more cooperative. So if we can get the globe down, like that's great. But that'd be my goal.
That is a fantastic idea. I like that idea.
May I have 1 peep?
Crystal,
One
hands you
singular
one.
peep.
That's slightly smushed.
Great. I will knock to the side of the door again.
Hello?
Morning. Could you please open the door for a moment?
I could. I choose not to.
We'd have more things we'd like to talk to you about.
You got
It's
more
a pain in the
peeps.
ass to disarm those traps, you know?
Is it worth it for a peep?
You hear shuffling behind the door.
Every time.
We should have brought like carbonated soda to go with these games.
Oh my god. Who would literally die of a heart
In the Discord, I actually suggest, you don't have to, but my suggestion, Bryn, would be that you hold Vortex Warp. And the instant this
Okay.
guy opens the door, you cast it on him and hurl him 90 feet behind us, and then we run in his house.
I was gonna go for a suggestion and ask him to politely disarm his traps and open the door for us.
I think he's going to
but
do that for anyways. So when I'm handing him a peep, you should Vortex Warp him like to the other side of this map if you can.
That's a good idea. Unfortunately, I have to be able to see it. What's the furthest that I can go and still like?
You can see the top of the ravine, right? Like we're limited on the map, but you can see like.
That's true. It's 80 feet high. I can put him on top of the.
Ooh.
And then if we all rush inside, then he can't see us, and we can just shut the door.
That's
That's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
All right, so
I approve.
I have a peep ready so that when he opens the door. Also, though, what I'm really preparing is that when I'm right here. So when he opens the door, does the door open inward? No, it opened. Well, yeah. Does the door open inward?
You guys. No, it
outwards towards us.
Towards you. Yep.
Okay, so when it opens out, I'm going to put my foot and myself. Like I'm holding my action just to put my foot and myself to block the door from closing, and to hand him a peep, so that the door's open, so that Bryn can cast his out spell.
Like a jerk of a solicitor. Got it.
Yeah, for real.
We turned an island of people into shadows, so
Yeah, I'm not worried about
it. We could be
it.
solicitors, or we could be like the
We're
SWAT
gift
team.
givers.
Either way.
At worst, morally gray.
We're giving
At
the gift
worst.
of home invasion.
So, no, that's dark. As the door opens, I'm going to ask you guys to please target your tokens. We're going to figure out the order of events here because we're going to roll for initiative.
Classic. Started with a peep.
We probably get like a surprise round, right?
Oh my god, that was the longest.
Honestly, I rarely do this, but I think I'm going to spend a sorcery point to re-roll initiative. This is one of the few times that I kind of want to higher roll.
Yeah, higher than 6,
Yeah.
really?
Higher than 6.
He got a 13.
Ooh.
All right.
Could be good.
Organize go down. So, at the very top of the order here, we have Saphira.
Well,
These for held actions, or are we doing our whole turn? Like,
Yep,
did
we're
held actions get
going to do
on?
held actions first. Yep. So, Saphira.
I'm gonna start talking and say, it's a pleasure to see you again. Truly, those shadows are magnificent, and we would love to hear more about them. And as I'm saying this, I am casting Enthrall to try and make it so that he's less paying attention to what Bryn might be doing.
Okay. Let's see here. Excellent. Okay. So you cast Enthrall, and excellent. Okay. Next, after Saphira, as he is currently immune to being charmed.
Valuable information to know.
It is.
All right.
No, that's great information to know before we even really start this fight.
It is.
Really?
We're going to use a sorcery point for a subtle spell, and I'm going to just try and vortex warp him to the top of the ravine.
Okay.
I
Excellent.
assume I can see him through the door, right? I don't actually have line of sight on him, which is kind of awkward. Maybe it's just the edge of the map. But if I'm able to see him, I'm
Yeah, I assume it's a map thing, but even though the door says it's open, we can't actually see inside for what it's worth.
Yeah,
here.
let me go ahead and get rid of the door there so you guys can see inside. That's weird. It's not letting you guys see inside. One moment. Why? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and fix that. No.
Whoa.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There was a room in there.
Do you have an art for this guy?
I do not. I tried to get it, but something about having a heart attack really put the kibosh on 2 weeks of art. So, yeah. That and one of my artists is now on hiatus until January of 2025.
Of 2025?
Dang, someone's
Yes.
busy.
A year and a half. Wow.
Uh-huh. Something about having a young child. So
Fair enough.
That'll do
Your
it.
first mistake.
If you're familiar with Double Laser, she is on
Your
hiatus.
first mistake. God damn. So
Oh,
So they-
yeah, that's right.
So you were going to teleport him to a place you can see. Since you're facing him and your vision is limited, it has to be somewhere between you and him.
No, we can
At the
see
top of the ravine.
ravine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just like right, we'll put him up here.
Okay. We'll put him right there. Excellent.
All right. Run.
Okay.
Charge!
All right.
Amazing.
So that's my held action. Does
Yep.
anybody else in the lineup have held actions?
We're going to go down the list. Crystal? He does not have one. He's up here at the top of the ravine.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. So he's out of the orb. Yeah. No. The only action that the only action I had like held, quote unquote, was that she would be running inside when they said run.
Go ahead and run in.
Yay.
Yeah, you can dash your full movement.
5. Wow, this
Cool.
is a mess.
All right. That's Crystal's movement. We go to Ruzid's prepared action. Ruzid, what was your prepared action? Did we lose Ruzid?
You are muted, Zach. Oh no, you're not muted. You're not muted. You might just be. I'm not sure.
I think
He
he's
might
ready.
be okay. We'll get to him here in a moment. So we go down to Isaac's prepared action.
I was just doing trying to stand in his way so that he couldn't close the door. Would that have included me standing in his square as an athletics check to try and fight for that
No.
space or something? What would that have?
No, you would just put
So-
your foot in the door.
So I don't have. I mean, I guess I don't. I probably don't have.
You're-
One. It's
yeah.
The door's already open. So.
Yeah, you're holding the door open for other people.
Oh, for
Mr.
next
Coin?
round, I think Coin probably beats me in this initiative tie. I bet your dex is probably higher than mine. I assume.
I was. Did someone ask me for a
yeah,
prepared
maybe.
action? I lost connection for
Yes.
a while there.
Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
I lost my voice. Okay, I just wanted to run in the room. Sorry about that.
Okay. No problem. You're running
Okay.
into the room. Excellent. All right, Mr. Coin.
There's a
Prepared
lot of
action.
stuff in here.
Would I have needed to do that prior to initiative, or could I just run in?
You can use your action to run in as your prepared action, since you guys had discussed that.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if we were. I wanted to use it for a dash earlier, so
Yeah,
in that
go
case,
ahead.
I'm just trying to get inside.
Yeah, it's just one set of movement here.
Yeah, he's gonna get basically like a token past the door.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not
You're top of
top of-
Ruzid. There you
yeah,
go.
yeah. And
All
that'll be
right.
it.
Then we go to Tati.
Let me go inside. Oh, I'm stuck on the shadows.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tap alert right onto the table.
Okay. Did you say Tepalor?
I did. That is
Okay.
my choice and my correct pronunciation of the particular
Understood.
skill I used.
Understood. Just don't knock over the Paschetti. Saphira,
Go
what would you like to do as your turn?
That is. Slowly, but I'm trying to. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. And I'm not gonna get any closer, but I'm gonna take a look at this thing over here in the corner.
Okay. It appears to be some sort of enchanting table.
probably not something I want anything to do with. I will dodge with my action.
Okay. Bryn.
Go, everybody in! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. We made it.
Literally the landlubber.
All right. Whew. All right. I will also dodge, just in case.
Sure. Then we go to Crystal. What would you like to do, Crystal?
Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Pull Isaac in, like physically pull Isaac
Sure.
into the house.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna telekinetically slam the door and hold the door shut.
Okay.
And that's it.
Awesome. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I am having an issue. All right. I will close the door here in just a moment. I see a problem with their new thing. All right. One moment. Close the door. Bam.
It's doing some bug testing.
You are the bug tester.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Crystal?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right. So after Crystal, we go to Ruzid. What would you like to do,
Reese is
Ruzid?
gonna swap places with Isaac and keep holding the door shut.
I'll just lock it.
Do we have a key to lock it? I wasn't aware of this.
Well,
Well,
it's
you don't
from
normally
the, from
need
the,
a
from
key
the
from the
inside.
inside of a door. I wasn't aware of
I'm
that.
stupid. Never
Drop the
mind.
deadbolt.
But also, like, this door, I guess this door did have a lock on it. Yeah, I guess we'll lock it.
Okay. You guys lock the door. Excellent.
I was about to be so mad. We were about to hear raging on the other side of the store.
Maybe don't.
He's gonna
stand
cast
right
Disintegrate
behind
on his own front door.
Anything else, Ruzid?
I'm gonna back up a little bit from this door.
Okay.
Maybe up
You
here.
have no idea what this guy's. If this guy's dimension door, he'll just come back inside.
Yeah, it doesn't have to see
Hey,
this
but-
place.
But then we're past him and we're inside, so.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's his
worried about
action
him.
though, and then we get a full round of wailing on him before. I am a little worried about some kind of nuclear option, but
This is his summer home.
Ah,
He
well,
doesn't even live here.
It's his summer.
What's the worst that could happen?
Ooh, I hope we
Goddamn.
find out.
Oh, would you look at the turn order?
All right. Cool. Then we go to Mr. Coin.
Coin is recalling from what he said. He said it was like a secret room. So Coin's kind of interested in finding sealed entrances, fake doors,
Sure.
holes in the ground, that kind of thing. So I suppose an investigation check.
Yeah. The 24. You're going to notice something up here at the top end of the map.
Oh. Coin walks up to what appears to be like a scroll on a table. What do I notice particularly?
There is a section of text here that has been blacked out. Entire columns, they're just inked over. Whatever the language was, someone has intentionally written over it with black ink, censoring the scroll.
Anyone know how to unink paper?
Yeah, actually.
We may need some of that. Seems like I don't know if he was like sprawling to cover something up or if he just like was testing his quill. I don't know.
And I don't think Coin will do anything else. He may prepare like a dodge, but that's it.
Okay. Isaac?
I think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't see any ways that could be helpful until we get to the next space. I'm just going to prepare a command, and actually, I'll stay where I am in case he busts through the door. I'm just going to prepare a command in case this guy or any other hostile person pops into the room.
Okay. Tachi?
I would also like to do an investigation check, but rather
Okay.
than looking for the door, I'm more interested in what project or activity he was most recently working on, and then what looks like the oldest thing that he was working on in this room.
Sure. The most recent thing that he has been working on is a mushroom sandwich.
Okay.
There is a fried egg on top of it, and the bread is exceedingly dark and fungal in nature.
Good to know. Does he have like a, like a cabinet of old work papers?
There's a
Specifically,
few.
like diaries or like.
No, this guy would not have diaries.
No, but maybe like old letters or instructions that he hasn't looked at in like 400 years.
There is a scroll wall, a cabinet with scrolls over here. And next to them, there is a picture of a woman that you have seen before when you looked into the Stone of Chronicles.
I saw her in what context?
She was pulling water out of the well in the center of town. He was infatuated with her.
Oh.
I am.
Technically, Coin had seen that. I think that
That's
was
correct.
when
Sorry.
Tati was out last week, but we looked at the
Tati
Stone
was
of
out last week.
Chronicles. And I mean, he would have relayed it to Tati,
Yes.
but there was a memory of like what he described.
I really want to grab everything on the shelf, but I want to do a check first to make sure I'm not about to trigger a trap or something.
Sure.
So I'm gonna hide. I guess I'm gonna hide behind. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I'm gonna hide behind Saphira, and next turn I'm gonna try to grab some stuff.
Okay. Awesome. Saphira? Tati comes up and hides behind you.
Take Richard. Oh wow. I'm gonna move over to here and take a look at the scroll that Coin was looking at. Is like everything on it blacked out, or are there any sections that are like still clean?
There's no readable text on it.
Okay, and like any like if I look really closely, can I see like the impressions that might have been left before the ink was
No, it's been
Scroll
pressed in
over.
very hard.
got it?
Are there other
Yeah.
scrolls on the table?
There is just the one big teal scroll on that table. The other scrolls are next to Tati.
Gotcha.
Is this a book here?
It is.
I'm gonna open the book, see what it is.
Okay, you open the book and each roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
You're a rogue.
All right. Saphira, as you open the book, a suction tries to pull you down into the book, and you're able to close the book before it does so.
Don't open this book.
Okay.
Anything else, Saphira?
That will be it for now.
Okay.
Oh, you are trying to hide behind me, Tati. Okay, I'll move back here.
Does the book
Cool.
have a title?
I go back
book-
and look. Does the book have a title?
It does have a title. It is the Book of Devouring.
Oh. Aptly
It
aimed.
would have taken you 2 seconds, Saphira.
Well, I am a woman of action, not necessarily a woman of, forethought.
Well,
Thank
well
God
thought
you're
out
also
action.
a woman of fantastic dexterity. So there's that.
Exactly, there's no amount of trouble that I can get myself into that I can't also get myself out of.
Historically proven.
Exactly.
Okay.
Green gem flower.
I'm gonna move to where I can see everybody. 5, 10, 15. I think this is a good position. I will hinder fate at
Okay.
cantrip level. And I'll put up the 30 feet. Save settings. And that gets the whole room. Lovely. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Then we go to Crystal Latte.
Are we under the assumption that there's like a secret room in this room that the key is in, or is this it?
We're kind of trying to figure out exactly
Trying to
what
figure out,
secret
yeah.
room meant.
Okay.
Coin looked for secret doors, although it was not established that he found one.
Okay.
Don't we have that thing that lets us see secret rooms or whatever? That item?
Yeah, that's what. Well, yeah, that's what Crystal's gonna use. I think. She's gonna tap on the blue shard.
Okay.
And so that's within 30 feet, which should be the whole room from where she is.
All right. There you go.
Perfect. It's locked. I feel like Crystal tries to telekinetically open it, and then she's like,
Where is it?
it's locked. It's right.
This one up here.
It's right here. She's like, Saphira, Tati. She's like, I can try to open it. I mean, maybe, but oh, actually, yeah, maybe 5, 10. Okay. Did anyone figure out what this is? This like.
It's an enchanting table of some kind. No one has really investigated it deeply yet.
Okay.
I figure I should be careful sometimes, so I didn't take a closer look.
Okay. Crystal will try to figure it out, or she'll try to look into it then and decide against. I feel like she's gonna be like, "Oh, I can open this door," and then she gets distracted on the way there, which is probably fortunate for everyone.
Oh, shiny too.
Gotcha. All right. After Crystal, we go to Ruzid.
So, I'll give you guys one try at the lock, and then if you fail, I'm bashing down the door. Or trying
Wait,
to.
was Crystal? I thought Crystal was investigating that table
Oh.
instead of the door. Was that what you were
Oh,
doing?
did you investigate the table? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, is that a check?
Yeah,
Like, you want me to
Yeah,
get
it's
in?
an Arcana check. Yes.
Got it. Honestly, trying to get into the door would have been better.
Thank you. It looks magic.
Bruce is gonna investigate the table, knowing that he wants to give the people who can pick locks a chance to try to pick the lock before he tries anything brash.
Or look for traps.
So, nah. I'm gonna look at the table.
Thank you, Ruzid.
Come on, plus
like
8.
magic.
Plus 8.
Bruh.
Can I-
Whatever.
The thing is that the guy who set this up is a total nut job, and his handwriting is awful.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess that tracks. And turn.
All right. It becomes his turn. Isaac. The door unlocks. Mr. Coin?
Coin, I think he's going to move himself to the south end, and ready. I suppose a stunning strike on if. It's not a great way to play it, but if this guy comes within swinging range, Coin will do a stunning strike. That's all.
Excellent.
Just readying an action.
Isaac?
So I'm going to use my free action to lock the door.
Okay, you lock the door. I need you to go ahead and
I
roll
have
an
an idea.
athletics check.
Oh, yeah.
Because someone is trying to unlock it from the other side. So I need you to beat a 16.
I rolled at the same time. Mine's right above at 21.
Yep, you're good. Go ahead. It
So I
is
lock
locked.
the door, and I'm gonna hold. I had an action. I was gonna try and give Ruza the help action, so that he could do another Arcana check. But this is, I'm sorry to say, funnier to me. I'm gonna hold my. I'm gonna hold my action. So wait, actually, this is a critical part. What is the doorknob structure? And I don't mean to be
Sure.
and sorry for being difficult, but I want to know if my idea will work. Is it is it metal? Is it a metal contraption connected by like a knob?
It
or
is a
handle?
metal contraption, yes.
Great. I will be holding my hand onto it, and can I cast shocking? Can I hold an action to cast shocking grasp on it if he tries to push or jiggle it?
Sure.
That just feels fun for me. Okay, cool. And that's it.
Isaac
Okay.
is a little trolling.
A little bit,
Tachi.
yeah.
Rizzo, can you grab the No wait, I can grab them. It's fuck it.
What do you want me to do?
Just the pile of scrolls over there on the shelf. Can you grab those? I'm gonna
6 seconds.
Loads an error action. I want to do a investigation check for traps on this door in the lock.
Okay. Roll your investigation. "32. On this side of the door, you can see that there are 10 traps.
What kind of traps?
Holy crap.
There are acid traps, there's a fire trap, there's a series of blades that are going to extend, there's one that is a glue trap, there's one that's facing the room that is going to release a large web, there's a disintegration trap, there's an explosive, there's all sorts of things here.
Mostly mechanical, alchemical stuff.
Yeah, but they're
Not
all
like
facing
me.
away from you towards the door.
So to stop people from coming in the other direction.
To stop someone from coming into the room you're in.
Okay. Since I'm on this side,
Uh-huh.
I guess can I see if they're triggered by the door swinging open or by do I have to disable them to get this door open?
You will have to disable them to get the door open. However, you will have advantage because you can see them all.
Mhm.
And some of them are relative to the door opening. Several of them are relegated to when the seam of the door actually separates from the door jamb. One is attached to the hinges, etc.
And is it an action to get each of these down?
It is.
Cool. I would like to start. You said there's a web trap?
And each of these is a DC 20.
Is the web trap is it like Spider-Man's spider fluid? Web fluid?
No, it is a magical web trap.
Is it a scroll that's gonna trigger?
It is a rune that is
I hate runes.
written in wax.
Can't steal a rune. I'll leave that for now. Give me the acid stuff. I'll take the acid stuff down and pocket the acid.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your check. Sleight of hand. That'll be a 20. Fail by more than 5, it fires off.
I don't think I can fail by more than 5.
You disarm it, you gain 1 vial of acid.
You can't deal at
Oh,
all.
I also can't fail at all. Yeah. Vial
Yeah.
of acid for me. And I'm going to point that out to, well, everybody. Ruzid and Saphira, there's traps all over the place. Watch out for that web one right there. That's aimed at the whole room.
Oh, great. This table's
All
safe,
right.
though. This isn't trapped.
And bonus action to dodge in case Ruzid gets mad.
Can you dodge as a bonus action?
I can't do that. I can hide in case Ruzid gets mad.
Gotcha. Okay,
Let me just duck behind this table a little bit.
sure. That you can do.
Yeah.
And roll your stealth check as we move to Saphira's turn.
I'm gonna follow up, climb on the table over that scroll, and I will try to disarm a different trap. Let's see. I'm gonna try to disarm the disintegrate one, because that sounds particularly nasty.
Sure. You disarm it, because you can't fail skill checks.
Swear.
Well, I think that's is this what is it called? Reliable talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So in this,
Yeah, you cannot roll lower than a 10.
I think for it being a natural one, I'd like to think that I was attempting to disarm the disintegrate trap, but I accidentally disarmed a different one entirely.
I like that. Okay. So you disarmed the web trap.
Awesome.
But believe you've disarmed the disintegrate one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Mr. Gemflower.
Okay. What's the best thing for me to identify? We have a Book of Devouring. I think it's pretty obvious what that does. We've got a bunch of magical traps. I think those are pretty straightforward. Is there anything else in this room that I can identify, or should I focus on defending the door with Isaac? Should I go for is that the table?
I think Coin's gonna hang out with Isaac, so more on that table wouldn't
Okay.
be bad.
His
Yeah,
love letters are over there.
Interesting.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll start with the table. I think love letters are more of a mundane item rather than magical. That we can test that theory later, but I'll start with the table. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'd like to take out my wand of identify and touch the table with it and cast the identify spell.
Okay. This is a enchanting table that is used to cast a shadow ritual that converts the area into a shadow realm.
Interesting.
The table itself is an artifact
Oh,
and would need to be destroyed through an extensive ritual where you would have to take it to a specific place to be destroyed in a specific manner.
Gotcha. So we're doing the
Smashed
full
by a
Mount
holy
Doom
event.
treatment.
Ooh.
Does the wand tell me anything about how to turn it off?
It cannot be turned off without destroying it.
Even better. Okay. So looks like looks like it's not feasible to stop the ritual in the immediate future. That can be a long-term project, but I think we're still working in the short term. I'm going to use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Isaac.
Sure. The table is 5 feet wide, 4 feet tall, and covered in black runes and teal runes that are all shadow-based.
My favorite kind of runes. All right, and then I'm going to use my last 10 feet of movement to just
That's
back
the
up again in case Saphira does something fun
Are the
over by the.
Like, what would I ever do?
Miss Crystal?
We don't even need to answer. We'll just
Sanji?
hang in the air.
I was just wondering
You're
if the
closer
runes
to
are
the
written
Book of
in
Devouring
a
I am.
particular language, like the giant runes or the.
They are written in Undercommon, which is why Bryn was able to read them. I I think. Crystal?
Yeah, does anything in the room look like medical in nature?
Not much, no. There's a couple pill bottles and some ointments over past Saphir and Tati in the northwest corner over here. But it's topical stuff, not prescription strength.
Okay. And then what are all of the things on this table?
Various collected pieces. There's a clay bowl. There's a couple bottles that are dusty and old that have some kind of liquid in them. The sediment has separated from it long ago. There's a bone. There's some apple cores that are dehydrated and just sitting there, brown. There's a set of papers here that are being pressed flat as he has been making paper. And there is a lantern there. The Book of Devouring, etc.
Okay. Is this more like just empty paper on the floor?
Yeah, there's a lot of empty paper in this place.
And right here?
That is his cooking surface where the fungal sandwich was made. There's a large mushroom about 1.5 feet in diameter.
What about behind me? Paper?
Papers.
And there's nothing written on them?
Nothing that you can see.
Can I check to see if there's... Well, I guess that would be Arcana, probably, which I'm really bad at. I mean, I can try it. Yeah, can she, like, look at the paper, pick up the paper behind her and, like...
Sure.
See if there's something, not even just, like, magical, but if it's, like, invisible ink type stuff?
Sure, roll a medicine check. With an 18, yes, there is invisible ink on these papers.
Okay. Do I know what kind to be able to...
Yeah, you would with an 18. It is a lemon juice mixture that is designed to be heated up and then will reveal what's on the paper.
You are so
Crystal
lucky.
starts breathing on it.
If we were in person, I would literally hand you a piece that had been done.
I don't know where
You guys
you
have
found
never seen
lemons.
this. If you've never
That's fun.
seen this done, it's really, really cool. All right, anything else, Crystal?
Well, I mean, does it say what's written on it?
No, you would have to heat up the thing using a candle or some form of fire.
Oh, okay. I mean, can she hold it to the lantern and it, like, read?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It will reveal that it is a few lines of a manifesto about how he misses a specific woman, how he did this all for her, and that he misses her.
Damn.
Damn.
Oof.
That's
Crystal's
tough.
gonna hold up the pages and look at Tati and be like, "Found your diary. It's all over the floor."
Let's just kill this guy.
Crystal, like, salutes you, doesn't look up. Roger that. Goes and tries to find more paper.
Okay.
Yeah, Crystal's gonna pick up all the paper that, like, she can see on the floor and, like, stack it on the table.
Sure.
That's it.
We go to Ruzid.
Rizid like looks at the two rogues and is like, "Should I give guidance to help them with the traps?" And he's like, "They got this." And he just goes 5, 10, 15, 20. It is like looking at the door, also ready for any crazy shit that might happen.
There were
And he's gonna use his action to dodge.
Okay.
there was 2 traps at least on that door, right?
On the door over
Isaac's
here?
next to?
Yes.
Is the chronomancy trap like is that a rune also, or is that like a gadget someone could pick up?
It's not there.
Oh, rude.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, Isaac, the door
You're a
handle
bit behind,
twists.
man.
Now, according to Shocking Grasp's
description, I do have advantage on it if I'm touching metal.
Yep.
21
Okay.
to hit.
All right. So he's going to suffer 17 lightning damage.
Lose his reaction that he just got back.
And the door lock shatters because you have destroyed the door lock.
Okay.
So the door can no longer be locked.
It
He
fulfilled
will.
its purpose.
Yep. He will open the door. And from there, he's going to look at you. What are you doing in my house? That hurt. Oh, goodness. No.
At this point, man,
Don't mess
whatever
with the door. Don't mess with
Nope.
the door. Please. Please don't mess with the door.
buddy, you're just gonna wait out here for a minute, and we'll be out of here with the key pretty soon. That's the version of this where you do okay. Pick that version.
Roll a persuasion check. Ooh, okay. Let's see what he thinks of that. Do I get to keep my shouting friends?
I don't know. Probably.
It's like a you think.
Okay. You didn't see him do it, but his hand is now crackling with lightning as well. But he hasn't apparently cast a spell yet. Mr. Coin?
Like, I don't know your setup, man. how easily this can crumble if someone breaks in. I think Coin is gonna step a bit closer, but seeing that this guy isn't doing anything, he's not gonna act this turn. I think
just stun him. He's a bastard. Just stun and strike him.
Coin's down to if he's like if the faces of everyone in the room is like this guy would be like, just deal with him.
At least get him out of our hair. Yeah, I mean,
Coin
stunned
will-
is fine. Stunned
What is giving this guy another turn gonna do that's possibly beneficial for us?
I was thinking of offering more pity, but
Are you going to
think I'll-
attack him?
I mean, I think stunning him instead of like, letting him suffer a more dangerous fate might still be some pity. If you wanted to just hold, yeah, I mean, up to you.
can Coin
Do whatever
flavor
Coin-
it in such a way that he's like patting him on the arm very forcefully, like, listen, buddy, we know what we're doing. Don't worry about it. Just speaking with such like unearned confidence that he's stunned out of frustration, confusion, whatever works. I'm going for
Well,
unarmed.
See, here's the
Stunning
thing.
speech.
He's got this lovely thing called the prepared action that's going to go off
No, he
the
lost
moment
his
that
reaction.
he's touched.
He
Well, he
did
got it
lose his
back.
reaction.
Oh, he does not have his reaction. That's correct. So he can't. Disregard.
Coin's just gonna keep patting until it
Okay.
lands.
All right. You will finally hit him as he's an AC of 17.
And I expect to need a flurry if this doesn't land. But
Constitution saving throw
beat a 15.
of a 4. He is stunned.
A
He did.
Yep. And Coin will stop it right there.
All right.
And that'll be it.
All right. Mr. Isaac.
I mean, if he's just stunned, I think I'll just throw. No, they don't even need guidance. The people doing the checks.
I'll take it.
For what?
Because I want it.
Had a long
Compelling
day.
as that is.
Your minimum roll's a 21.
I'm gonna try something different.
Okay. I honestly have literally nothing else to be using it on, so sure. Yeah, okay. I'll give Tati guidance.
All right. You actually have to touch her.
Never mind.
Oh, I mean, I figure I could just go there and come back. I mean, on your turn, you can come pick it up for me. I get like, what is it? I'll make it a distance spell. How about that? There you go. We're really gonna crank out this D4 for you. That's it.
Okay. After Isaac, we go to Tati.
My minimum sleight of hand is a 21.
Correct.
If we raise the DC, can I take down more of these traps at once?
Sure. I'm perfectly fine with that. For each trap that you do this, let's go ahead and make it fun. Why don't we? So we've got a DC of 20 right now. There are, you guys have removed 2 traps. There are 8 traps left. How many are you going to attempt?
Let's see. You said I'm just trying to remember. There was one with knives that were going to come down.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. You said
Okay.
there was.
It's more of just setting the DC.
No, I wanted to pick out. Let's pick out like 3, but I don't want the disintegrate one.
right.
I wanted like mundane damage.
All right, so we're going to increase the check, and the check will be increased by 18 to disarm all 3 of them.
That's impossible.
We'll give it a go.
That's literally impossible.
So it's a 38 to disarm all 3
Yeah.
of them.
38. I heard 28. Sorry. Let's see.
It's not impossible. It's just highly improbable with her current state.
Well, even a nat 20 plus a 4 on the guidance plus the 11 is a 35. So she would need something more than what she has.
This is what I got.
All right, so with a 25
26.
plus
Oh,
1,
no,
26.
I have advantage because I can see all of them.
Right, okay.
29.
So with the 28, you disarm 2 of them, and the third one fires. We're not trying the disintegrate one, so the last one there would be the fire one. So we're going to need you and Saphira and Bryn to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm going to hold my own dex save. I think
Okay.
these 2 have it covered.
As the fireball goes off, you guys dodge and nothing happens.
Oop, sorry about that.
Nice.
There's fire looking at Bryn Gemflower. Saphira?
Okay, but when I set off a trap, I'm being reckless or not paying attention or actually, no, that's actually probably true.
Only when you don't know the trap is there and you set it off.
How was knowing the trap's there and setting it off any better? Like, cause you know it's there.
Because it's not reckless, it's clumsy.
Oh, that's a good point. Have been told that recklessness and negligence are 2 different standards of the law. Different mens rea, if you will.
I love how Severe knows all these legal terms for criminal culpability.
Look, when you break the law, you have to be very careful of which laws you do or don't break, so to get the exact risk reward that you want. Oh, where was I? Oh, disarming the traps. I'm gonna pick one at random here.
Yeah, that was very considerate for you.
Was?
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to disarm one of the traps.
Okay,
I
just one?
can't remember which. Yeah, just one.
Awesome. Okay. So you can't fail. So go ahead and roll it, and you will succeed at disarming another trap. Leaving 3.
Which one did she get?
She would have gotten the. This would have been the beam trap. This was a energy beam
That's a good one to get.
using force
Yeah, that
energy.
didn't look good. That didn't look like a good one to get hit with.
All right. Bryn Gemflower.
All right, first thing we're going to do is get out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to dive for cover and then release the held fireball trap on me.
Okay. It erupts and you take no damage.
Lovely. Okay. Then, now that that's done, we're going to go back 5, 10 feet this way, and I will attempt to cast Hinder Fate again as a
Excellent.
cantrip. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. We still got everybody that we can see. That's good. And then I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Tati.
Okay.
That will be the end of my turn.
Go to Crystal Latte.
Oh, perfect. I am going to dodge. And I'm gonna ready my bonus action for a healing spell just in case.
Okay. After Crystal, we go to Ruzid.
Okay. Well, this guy he's stunned. He's gonna act. Well, not even act. He's still stunned. So I guess I'll give some more guidance to T. Seems
Okay.
good to me.
Sure.
That'll be my turn.
After your turn, we go to Mr. Coin's turn.
How are we on? Does it seem like he needs another stun, or are we? I can't see this guy's health bar or anything for reference. I don't want to like.
It's full, but he stops being stunned at the end of your turn. This turn.
Then yeah, I'm gonna continue. He's gonna pop out of the side of the doorway, continue patting his shoulder. Everything's going great in here. You just gotta hold on a little bit longer. But you're doing great.
You'll hit him. Dealing 10 damage to him there. His Constitution saving throw against being stunned is going to be a 4.
Then he zoops back inside.
All right. Against the poison condition, he is not poisoned.
Yeah.
Mr. Isaac.
With this guy being stunned, I do still want to be here in case he tries to push him next, like on the next round. But in the meanwhile, I'll dodge in case one of these traps accidentally goes off.
All right. Tati.
I'm gonna try to make these traps go off. Let me grab the last 3, but I want to
Okay.
start with the disintegrate one so that if I manage to get any of them, I get the disintegrate one.
Sure.
Oh no, Tati, I already got that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just pick it up then.
All right. So we're going to increase the check by 12.
32, is that it?
That's it.
Alright. Light of hand. I have Ruzit's guidance.
You disarm all 3 traps all in one round.
Damn.
Let's scoop that up. Are there any more pieces that I get to keep? Oh, I got one vial for all that.
There would be a poisoned dagger.
Poison dagger.
There is also an entire trap of caltrops.
Ooh, my favorite. It's almost as good as Kerplunk toys.
All right. Anything else, Tati?
Let's see. That was my action. No, there's not a lot else. I'll just use my interaction to pocket the stuff I'm taking.
Sure. Safira?
Oh, you missed this web trap here. Here, let me get that. And I will disarm the trap that I already accidentally disarmed.
Uh-huh. Cool. Use your action to disarm the already disarmed trap. Makes sense to me. Anything else?
And I'll start heading over to the schools. Tati, should we still grab these over here?
Yeah, let's grab them for light reading later.
Right. I'm guessing that would probably take an action to get all of them, so I'll do that on my next turn.
All right, bring
Enjoy the moment,
Gemflower.
everybody.
All right. I'm not sure there's much left to do. This guy is. What are we gonna do with this guy? Can we just knock him out and tie him up?
I mean, if you're gonna go that far,
Just gonna.
finish the job.
He hasn't done any violence on us yet.
That's
It's
not true.
violence on a
He
whole
absolutely
island.
tried to. He just couldn't because I stopped him. But he fully tried to do that.
That's true. Yeah. This
Whole
guy's
island.
just such a bastard. All right. Go nuts.
He's
I'll do
definitely
Bardic
pretty insufferable.
Bardic Inspiration to Saphira in my turn.
Hey, Crystal.
I'll take a dodge action. Better than doing
Okay.
nothing. Just in case.
Okay. Well, Crystal's gonna cast Dominate Person on him, because why not?
Okay. He's getting dominate person is a charm, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He is immune.
Oh shit. Well, never mind.
But your dominate person washes over him with no effect.
All right. Well, with that, Crystal walks away from this. She's like, "This is not fun anymore," and then she.
can't dominate, not fun. Walks away from the combat.
This man is
goes and
so
stands next
old,
to Bryn.
he can't see your charms at all.
Wait, so now every single trap has been disarmed, right?
On
Correct.
this door.
Yes, on that door. Thanks for qualifying that statement.
11
I
out
was
of
gonna
10
say, let's
traps
go and
over
leave
here
him.
have been disarmed.
You
was
have to
gonna
be
say, let's
very
go and
precise
leave
in the
this
Fey
guy.
realms.
I agree with that assessment. Let's go and leave this guy behind. Seems like a good
But then
plan.
can't he like close the door behind us?
I
You
mean,
destroyed the lock.
I don't think he can do
Right.
shit.
Yeah, so, but I mean the door that Tati and Saphira just disarmed.
You
Perhaps.
can
once
also
we go through
destroy
there-
this door on the way out. Freeze it.
No?
Well, what's on our assessment on if we could just like destroy it if he tried to lock it behind us? Might not be a big deal if he locks it if we can just bust right out.
Can't lock the door, Freeze it smashes the door.
True.
Okay, it's time.
We've cleared all of the small obstacles out of the way, Ruzid. Now it's time to get to work.
Ruzid's gonna, as the saying goes, get to work and try to destroy the door.
Okay.
And I presume it's like an attack, or is it?
What are you going to use to attack it?
You know what? This sword seems pretty sturdy.
Okay.
Try to hit it with that.
Sure.
Not a
The
tool of
23.
precision.
Your sword cuts deeply into the door. There's a softness to the metal on this side of the door. As you slice through the layer of lead, you will hit steel and damage it deeply, but you didn't quite cut through.
Again,
A layer of lead? What the heck is he protecting?
You will slash deeper, and the door breaks. And as the door breaks, for some reason, my lighting flare messed up there.
Job done.
Bam.
Oh, God.
And the prepared action goes off. And we are going to have the lovely thing called Fireball go off.
is it a spell or a spell-like ability?
It is a spell.
Ruzid would like to cast Counterspell.
Okay. I need you to roll your spellcasting modifier, as this was being cast at the 9th level.
Oh lord. Yeah, no. Womp womp.
I'll use mine.
Okay.
Mine's a tattoo at 3rd level,
Okay.
and I will use a sorcery point to re-roll this.
Sure.
Fuck. And Bardic can't even get me there. Truly just
All right.
fucked it up.
My turn to try.
Everyone should try.
Yeah. I would like to cast Counterspell at level
Okay.
3.
Everyone
And-
cast counterspell.
All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. All right, we're going to spend a sorcery point on this.
Okay.
I got decent odds of just making
Yeah, you
this
gotta
go
get
away.
to a 19.
Yep. One more try. Come on.
Take my inspiration. Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's not guaranteed. All right.
It's
We're
going
going for
towards
it.
his face. He's very sure.
Okay.
Just not
Holy.
strong enough. All right. My reaction.
We have not rolled above a 10 yet, collectively, out of
Okay.
6 rolls.
Welcome to the
We
train wreck.
tried. We tried, gang. All right.
All right.
Fireball time.
The DC for this fireball is a 20. So I need dexterity saving throws.
Okay, who's within 10 feet of me?
20.
All the rogues. Everyone, all the rogues have
No.
advantage.
All right.
great.
Totally fine.
Hey, I succeed. Oh, hey!
Nice.
Ruzit and the rogues are good. We're good at doing this.
These are some... See, we saved the high rolls for the dexterity.
Oh, I have advantage on this too because I dodged. Oh, I'm so smart.
Yes.
I'll try again.
I'm so smart.
Never mind.
Well,
Okay.
Tough.
All right. So as the fireball goes off, it's going to be targeted on this square here, which means that the guy who is currently stunned is going to auto fail.
Ouch.
And at the 9th level, that is 14d6.
So I think I'm the only fail here.
Oh, so bad.
Besides him.
Wow, I rolled really low. But 49 damage will blast several of you guys.
Oops.
Isaac, you're going to take half of 49. So that's going to be 24 damage. Crystal's going to take 24 damage. Yep, that's... Oh no, Crystal got a 14, so she's going to take the full 49 damage. Or were you dodging? I forget.
Was I dodging?
24.
No, I tried to
You
cast
dodged.
Dominate first.
I guess when you hear
That's fine.
9th level fireball, you think it's going to be like complete annihilation, but fireball actually doesn't upcast that well.
All right. So with 49, Crystal, you're going to take 49 fire damage. Isaac takes 24. Bryn takes 49. Coin saves. The people at the far end save. That's by prepared action, Ruzid. You have attacked the door twice. What would you like to do?
Let's
Oh, this guy
see.
should suffer 49 damage.
I think it's this. Now the way is he? Oh, he might. I can flank him. I'm gonna use action surge and try to. Wait. So first of all, I guess I can't move through this square right now,
Correct.
unless he's like incorporeal or something.
He is definitely corporeal.
Actually, okay. I'm gonna try to Misty Step to here,
Okay.
and he doesn't respond. Okay. He is now. This is flanked, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my action surge and swing at him twice with advantage with the longsword.
Okay. And this guy is undead.
Yeah, I could have. It seemed like that was the case.
All right.
So he's gonna
that's
take
31?
31. Yeah. Second
Okay.
attack.
Sure. Be 25.
Solid. And that will be all.
Okay. He looks around the room, analyzes the situation. we're going to look at each of you guys in turn here.
Crystal.
And he smiles an evil grin. And he looks over his shoulder at you, Ruzid. You are of no consequence at all. I am now free to roam the island. Thank you. Now, to make my first minion of my new freedom. And he's going to target one of the 6 people who has 100 hit points or less.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Number 2.
I have exactly 100 hit points.
Patting myself on the back for having more than 100 hit points right now.
I have 92.
Thanks for that, Ray.
I really didn't want this to be this person, but Saphira. Man, I hate doing this so much, but
You got to do it.
I gotta do it. Saphira dies.
In coin counter spell? I guess I can't.
Do you have counterspell?
You
As
have
a
the tattoo? Yeah, the tattoo would
Yeah,
work.
of course you can. Why couldn't you? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you
I
can.
don't know. I've never
You're
used it
absolutely
before.
right.
I don't know
How
to use it.
counterspell works is if the spell is higher than the counterspell's level, you have to roll a caster check. I don't know if would it be my caster check since I made the tattoo, or would
Yes.
it be okay? So then you just have a +2. Roll a d20 +2 and hope you get a 19 or higher. That's what
Okay.
you're doing right now. I guess you have lucky, but that could actually help a lot here.
Yeah.
You have to
Anyone
roll,
wanna
you
s-
have
1d20
to roll a
plus
17
2.
or higher coin.
Anyone
There
want to
you-
see me play 21?
Oh, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it.
Oh man! Want
I
to
will
see
be
me
telling
play
this story to
21?
everybody I know for the rest of the week. Every day of my life for the next week, at bare minimum, I will tell this to everybody I see.
I can't
What the
fucking
fuck?
believe it. Dude, I'm throwing this fucking coin out. This thing is that lucky or unlucky? I don't even know anymore.
Super
So-
lucky.
The Lich looks at you, Coin, and goes, "You're next."
Looks like
Mr.
your plan
Coin?
just got foiled.
The coin just drops out of his mouth and hits the floor.
The fun part is there's something that you guys don't know that both Jordan and I know about that spell.
I have like some suspicion that maybe there's more than killing going on if that happened.
Yeah. Mr. Coin,
I mean, on one hand, the fact that happened, I almost don't want to like override, but I have luckies and inspiration, so I think I could facilitate a reroll. It seems urgent.
succeeded. You've succeeded.
Did I?
You're good.
Oh, I
What are you
think.
talking-
Yeah, you succeeded. You had to roll a. You had to roll a,
You rolled a-
17. I have to roll a
yeah, you had to
17
do
or
a
higher.
I
Roll a 19.
overrolled the number, but I guess that. Okay, perfect then.
Yeah, no, you succeeded. Saphira did not instantly die.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
didn't all lose our shit for a collective full minute and a half because she was still dead, man.
Fair enough. Coin. It's not really gonna do anything. I
You
think.
scratch off your counterspell tattoo, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
I'm so glad I made those.
Yeah, if anything, he's just gonna like give a thanking nod to Ruzid, who I cannot see. But wherever Ruzid
It's the
would
thought
be.
that counts, as in I can hear your thoughts.
That's it. Well,
Okay. Not going to do anything?
I didn't realize it was my turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah, you have your whole
Right,
turn. You can attack
okay.
the
Yeah, no,
you
just
can
use your
stun
reaction to
guy,
that.
You can do whatever.
Yeah, Coin's
And
gonna
in fact,
follow
you get
up.
your reaction back at the start of this turn. You used it during his turn, so you're fully fresh.
Yep.
So-
So,
I'd buy everyone a round of drinks for that.
Coin
Holy
flips,
shit.
picks up his coin, flips it, walks over, and just starts wailing on this guy.
Okay.
And you know the deal, trying to get a stunning strike.
Okay. We are going to use. Make sure I got this. Yeah, we're going to start by casting Shield.
All right.
And so your strike misses him.
Bounce another right back at him.
That will also miss as it glances off that energy bubble.
He's just gonna go with his offhand now.
That will hit because that is higher than the shield.
Yep.
That's going to
And,
suck for him.
Same deal. Try a stun.
Save. Excellent. He will succeed
Oh.
on his stun check.
I'm gonna throw one more at him.
Okay. He does. He is immune to poison condition. That will hit him as well, dealing an additional 8 damage. And another con save for stun.
Yeah, do it.
A 23.
Fair enough.
All right. Anything else, Mr. Coin?
He'll step off. I think he'll stand around here, but yeah, that's the end.
Okay. Isaac?
Oh, normally,
Because this guy is no longer stunned next to you.
oh yeah, did he take his 49 the fire damage?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Terrifying. Okay. I think I can still. Yeah, I can still see him from there. So, Isaac just walks up to this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
And as I approach, he's got like this. What does his shield look like? Like this necrotic.
It's
Dude,
a
like, what is it?
pale green and it has skulls of various elves washing over it.
That feels personal. That feels like I stepped into a vendetta. Okay. I think Isaac puts his hand on it and just like puts his hand like just barely away from it and kind of charges up an electricity in his hand. And
Sure.
then I'm going to. Then I will place my hand on the shield and shock it and cast Dispel Magic and remove his shield.
Okay. The shield goes away.
We've got. Oh, and that was quickened for what it's worth.
Sure.
We've got a couple of rogues coming up, and I do not want them to have to deal with that. Next, I will cast Hold Monster at the 6th level so that I am targeting this asshole over here in the back plus the guy in front of me.
Okay. The guy in front of you is going to. Let's see here. As you said, yeah, we're just going to cast Counterspell normally.
He used a
already-
reaction for shield.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah, you're right. Disregard. This guy is not counterspelling that. So, this guy has to make his wisdom saving throw. Going to be a DC 19. Excellent. Bam.
Wow, good for him.
Man.
The guy at the south end, his wisdom saving throw is a 26.
Jesus. Okay. Well, sometimes when like it was the right call to make mathematically, but you still spent a 6th level spell to watch like nothing happen.
Yeah.
You took away 2 of the net 20s they were ever going to roll, so.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna embrace that gambler's fallacy right now because it's all I have. All right, that's it for me. I guess I probably also step off to the side so that other folks can like step up accordingly.
Sure. The guy in front of you is going to use a legendary action, and he's going to do a paralyzing touch on Tati. Does a 20 hit you, Tati?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to suffer 16 cold damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw with a DC 18 or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Is it con save?
Yes, please.
Jeez.
Tati is paralyzed. All right. Tati, is now your turn. You may make a saving throw at the end of your turn to try to stop being paralyzed.
Okay.
DC 18.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I still have. Is it even worth doing it?
Do you have Bardic?
I do have Bardic. I can't do anything. It's gonna be his turn again. Goddamn.
Coin can
yeah.
also. Can
Coin can
fix
physicians touch you if you're in a
Yeah,
pinch.
yeah. I gotcha.
I'll just stand here patiently.
Okay. After Tati's turn, we will use a second legendary action, and we're going to do a paralyzing touch on Isaac.
Do I have half cover from this angle?
Yeah. So you'll have.
Oh,
two
31. Jesus Christ. Sorry, never mind. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I can't even shield my way out of that. I don't believe, and I want to save my reaction, so I'll just take the hit.
You'll take 9 cold damage and a con save of a DC 18. Tati, you've been granted inspiration by the Twitch chat if you wish to re-roll your con save.
Sure, I'd love to. Woo.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
That got you there.
Twitch chat comes in clutch.
That's awesome. That's very cool. Fantastic. Yeah, I also resist with the 20.
Excellent. All right. Then we are at Saphira's turn. What would you like to do, Saphira?
All right. I'm going to kind of up in front of Tati for a second. Actually, no, I think he'd have half cover from me here. I'm
Yep.
gonna move to here instead. And yeah, just I'll take a couple of swings at him.
Okay. You will strike him for 30 damage. Ouch.
Nice.
And then you will critically strike him. And that's going to deal 12 damage. Excellent.
And yeah, Saphira won't even have like a quip or anything at this point. She's got her all business face on.
All business face. Okay. Just like when she
Assume
sunk
you're
that other
all
ship.
space?
Oh, that was definitely not her business face.
Bryn Gemflower.
All right, gang. How are we doing? Let's see. I'm no longer dodging, and my reaction comes back. That's pretty good. Why do I have this skull on me? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Tati is no longer paralyzed. Isaac is not paralyzed. This is all great. Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is, as a bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and do a quicken spell to cast Enhance Ability on myself. And I would like to give myself the Eagle's Splendor for advantage on charisma checks, as long as I'm concentrating on the spell.
Ah. I see the plan.
Nice.
And then that lasts an hour, so I don't need to track it. That was my bonus action. And then for my primary action, we're going to go for some debuffs because... Let's see. Yes, it is specifically its advantage on counterspell checks.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing that for.
Yeah. I could just walk up and do a big Hinder Fate. That might be the best play, honestly. Because I'm not sure. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then I
But
think
keep in mind,
everyone's...
Coin also has Hinder Fate, so we could
That's true.
From the
You
rod.
would have to use your action for that though, and I think your action is better spent on stunning strikes, because there's only 2 of them. If you use your turn to deprive one of them of a turn, especially if you can stun the big guy, I think that takes away his legendary actions too, which
I'd
is
like to, but
pretty
he's
silly.
I'm trying, but he's like a +10, I think. So it is slim.
You get 4
odds.
tries and you only need once. If you
could-
can stun him, then that's a free turn of no.
I think it's
bullshit.
worth going for it. I probably have a turn and a half of fueling.
Everything. You got to roll
I'm-
for everything. in
I mean, if
D&D
you want to
except
get some
you-
guaranteed value
Yeah.
as well, you can also guaranteed poison him for 1 round on top of the
He's-
stun.
I think we said he's
He's
immune to
immune.
points and
Oh, is
condition.
he completely immune to the poison condition?
yeah.
Okay, well then never
Yeah.
mind.
All right. Let's go for it. I'm going to do a 6th level Hinder Fate as my main action.
Wow.
Let's put up the shield. Oh wait, that's enough. That's concentration. Never mind. That doesn't work because now you have to make a big save for that. To hold up concentration on both spells. Is there any better non-concentration spell? The DC is a 12 if I do just regular invisibility. No, I can beat a 10. I'm gonna cast. I'll do a regular cantrip, Hinder Fate.
Okay.
I'm using double concentration. What's the best? Maybe Exploding Head is the best for that. So I'll put up the shield again.
Okay.
And then I'll go to the end of my turn, and at the end of my turn, I'm going to need to make a DC 10 con save. Because it's 8 plus 2 plus 0. So barring a nat 1.
You're good.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Miss Latte. What would you like to do, Crystal? You lit up, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, I was
Here.
just breathing.
Okay.
Crystal's gonna walk up to the head of the table here and look at our lich friend, who has now sparked her interest as being the other favorite form of magic other than charming. So let's, Crystal's gonna cast. She's just gonna lift up her hand and cast Sunbeam.
Oh
directly
no.
off the table,
That's a
right
good
at him.
choice.
He has disadvantage on this saving throw. I mean, in theory.
All right. So with disadvantage and advantage, it's a straight con save. Con save, straight roll. He got a 14. So you are going to blast him for 68 radiant damage, and he will be blinded.
Nice. That's so nice.
That's going to suck for him.
That's
As
delicious.
he suffers 19? Yes, 19 radiant damage.
4 ones on this, 6 dice.
That's
It's fine. The blinding is way
The
worse
divide
than
is, yeah.
the radiance.
All right, you have blinded this guy. Anything else, Crystal?
She is going to. Let's see here. Nope. Let's see. I'm just gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna go stand. I'm gonna pull a Tati and go right here.
Okay.
That's it.
After Crystal, we go to Ruzid.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to use my feat, Gift of the Chromatic Dragon, and imbue my weapon with lightning damage for 1
Nice.
minute.
Oh,
And
that's
then
pretty
I'm-
cool.
And I'm gonna start swinging at him with the sword for 2 hits, hopefully.
Okay.
First strike,
Yes.
that plus 4 lightning damage, and then second attack, that plus another 4 lightning damage.
22 on the first, and then 27 on the second. As you slice this guy twice deeply.
And I will end my turn.
Okay? It becomes their turn. This guy at the door back here is going to step in to there and is going to cast a spell.
Is he like
And
a cross between an elf and a gnome?
What does he appear to be casting?
he appears to be casting Wall of Force.
I don't see much gnome in him.
Bryn, you take
Just
the.
like straight up.
Bryn, you counterspell the big guy. I got this guy though, I think.
Okay,
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait.
sounds good.
I only had the one. No, I thought I had 2 tattoos, but I did not. Sorry, Sheriff's
Okay.
just kidding.
Wall of Force is. I don't think it's that big of a problem because it doesn't. It stops. It doesn't stop spells from passing through it it stops like physical or metaphysical objects like a firebolt, but it won't stop a counter spell
If
or
he puts
teleportation.
But if he puts that dude in a box, none of our people can hit him anymore. But we'll see.
That's fine because it means so Isaac. I think because then
Yeah, I can break his
turn is-
concentration if I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Well-
I think I need my counterspell for the big guy. I think we let Wall of Force happen. It can't be dispelled explicitly, but we can break this guy's concentration pretty easily. I blundered before by trying to counterspell the fireball. If he had 9th level spells, I should have known that something like Power Will Kill was coming. And even if I wouldn't have saved it, even if I wouldn't have made the check anyway, I think it's really important to know what we care about and what we don't care about. And I don't think we care about Wall of Force.
True.
All right. So he's going to cast his Wall of Force. And the Wall of Force is going to be, we're going to give this lovely red color. Or, red's a bad color for that. We're going to go ahead and do a pale blue. All right. So, Wall of Force is going to go here. There.
Oh.
Cutting himself off from everybody else. Interesting.
Bro, you were safe outside. Coming in here and doing a Wall of Force is so melodramatic. All right, well, you're absolutely next, my guy.
Go play with your
I
friends.
had him contained, and you've ruined it.
Oh, we're about to contain both of you. No, and then we just he fades out of it.
You get contained.
All right. The guy up here, Mr. Greeny, who is blind, he is going to attempt to cast a spell. This spell is going to be cast. Does anyone want to do anything about it?
Oh, can I try to figure out what spell it is?
Yeah,
You can roll an Arcana check.
I would
I'll
love
You
to
can
do
all
that.
do so. Yeah. Excellent. This is Dispel Magic.
I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get rid of the blindness. I don't like that.
That's fine. It's fine.
I guess it's his
let him get rid of the
action.
blindness.
That's fine. Let him do it. He's
Well,
gonna go
then
wait the
hang
end
on,
of his turn
Uses
anyways,
legendary
right?
Actions for stuff.
He's
that
trying to.
he can
He's
then
probably trying to
use for.
dispel the sunbeam because the blindness is in. He would
He
need
can't
like lesser
dispel the
restoration for that.
sunbeam. Is not a spell that he can he even dispel that? It's something they're concentrating on actively. It's not
He can
something that's
target-
just.
That's
You can
absolutely
target
dispel.
crystal.
Oh, I guess he could dispel
Yeah.
that.
But I mean, he wouldn't be able to target me because I moved since I kept blinded him. So like, he doesn't know where I am.
That's
Oh, good
fine.
point.
Trading Crystal's turn for his turn is totally fine. He does get legendary actions.
Yeah,
back,
he
though.
has to target himself with the spell magic, I think.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'm convinced.
Well, he could
Do
have
you
blind
know-
sight or something, but whatever. He could have blind
That's
sight
true.
and
We don't
be
know
able
what
to see
he's
through it.
going for.
But if he does, then like,
Because Eric didn't go for legendary resistance on the
I
blindness save,
honestly
and I'm
let him dispel
really
the sunbeam
surprised.
if that's what he wants to do. I think.
Okay. Yep. I'm with you. We'll let it happen.
All right. He dispels his blindness.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Doesn't have blind sight, I guess.
Okay. And then he's going to provoke an opportunity attack from Ruzin.
Could I attempt to grab him instead of like to prevent him from going away? With
It
this
would
up
be
attack?
your Tavern Brawler strike.
Yes. Sure.
Are you holding
Okay.
the sword one-handed or two-handed?
I guess I'm holding it one-handed. I guess I have a. Actually, you're right. I have a shield, so I can't. Right?
No, you
Or could I?
can't. Nope, you
I-
have to have
I'll
it
just-
hand free.
I'll just swing at him
Okay.
with advantage. Another that much plus a D4 for 31 damage. Still a
Excellent.
solid hit.
Yeah. He's going to move there and then there. All right. And then we go to Mr. Sea-Toad Coin.
Spell all you want. I want you to see this anyways.
Gonna dagger strike at him.
You miss him.
No, I'm not, because I'm gonna lucky it, and then it's gonna hit. And then I'm gonna do my.
Just take
Point,
a
just
step
move
sideways.
so that you're flanking. Like move one step so that you're flanking.
Coin's gonna do that after thinking once.
I want you to see this.
You will strike him, and you will deal 12 piercing damage to him.
And then I will stun him. Definitively.
Will you, though?
You don't even need to roll it,
Absolutely.
because I already know that it landed.
It did not land.
No, but this one did.
Okay. You're going to deal 10 damage to him once again.
And then I'm gonna stun him.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and steal a line here. Watch me roll a 21. Damn. That's a 12. I'm going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm gonna hit him again, but with my middle finger up this time.
As you roll a 21.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All
My middle
right.
finger stands for the one.
Okay, another con save for stun.
Yes, please. Well, I mean, I'm gonna hit it, but yeah.
Oh, he will succeed on against the stun.
Oh my god. This is
He'll
so goofy.
really succeed.
All right. Anything
Uh,
else, Mr. Coin?
That's everything in my arsenal. So
Excellent.
yeah. That's
I
it.
thought that
He's
was
gonna
gonna
use-
end sooner.
He's going to use 3 legendary actions,
Awkward time to stutter. Yeah.
Yeah, that,
and he will cast Disrupt Life as a spell-like ability.
Oh, god dang it. Okay. How's this gonna work?
It is a Constitution saving throw for everyone who is not undead within 20 feet of him, which includes all of y'all.
Does
Oh,
Toddy
does
get
it?
advantage on
Does
this or not?
Saphira have
I
to
think
make
so.
a saving throw?
Yes, Saphir's not dead.
Do Saphira and Toddy get advantage, or does it like aura go through the wall there, or does it not?
I would say that the aura does go through the wall, and Isaac gets advantage, not Saphira.
Oh, it was Isaac who's standing there. Okay, I didn't know who was standing there. Okay, let me roll.
What's the DC?
Solid.
The DC is an 18. Constitution.
Oh,
18.
it's that one right above. I'm sorry. I thought
Yes.
that was for a different.
Is it
effect. Okay.
save or suck or half?
Christ.
All right,
It is half on a successful save.
I'll just roll for it.
Wait, for necrotic.
Remember, we
are
have resistance to
resistant
necrotic damage.
yeah,
We're all
yeah.
resistant.
Yes, you are all resistant to
Alright.
necrotic damage at the moment.
So I only take 3 damage.
All right.
All right.
It was a total of 15. Looks like everybody saved except for Tati. Tati, you'll suffer 7 damage.
I need to. I'm gonna add my bardic. I failed mine too, but I'm gonna roll my bardic inspiration to try to succeed.
Sure.
What's the size of the die?
Still only a d6. Next
Okay.
level we get the d8s, but that does it.
Right.
Nice.
Perfect.
Excellent. All right.
All right, I have to make 2 Constitution saving throws, both DC 10 because I took damage. First for enhance ability, and now for hinder fate.
You're good.
Cool.
We go to Isaac's turn as he has consumed 3 legendary actions.
Cool.
Does he
I'm
get
gonna move.
hit points back or anything?
Gonna move to here. And can I get a arcane hand in these 4 squares to his right?
Sure.
Because I'm casting it at 7th level with advantage. So that's a 30 to hit for 36 force damage.
Okay, one moment. I'm trying to get the hand for you, and for some reason,
Yeah, no
Roll20's not cooperating. One moment. Here you go. All right. So, for wow, that's a lot of damage.
I upcast it to 7th
36
level, so it does
damage?
8. Yeah, it does 8d8 on a strike at 7th level, so 36 force damage.
Excellent. Bam. And your hand is there.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to quicken a guiding bolt. Disadvantage because it's a ranged attack, but advantage because I'm flanking. So just a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I just clicked out of it too. Sorry. Hang on. Because I'm upcasting it, I gotta go over here. 19 to hit.
It will hit him.
So he takes 24 radiant damage.
Light him up.
And he is glowing, so the next attack on him has advantage.
Okay. Excellent.
And then knowing Ruzid is going to come up before he comes up, I'm going to pivot to here.
Okay.
I'm
And
not
that's
sure
it.
we're going to get to Ruzid's turn.
No, but just in case.
Always good to be
Ooh.
safe rather than sorry.
Oh. Okay. Yep, we go to Tati.
Without using my action, can I do a history check to know what this guy is from all the monster stories?
This would be a religion check,
I can work with that.
and you would have advantage on that. Excellent. So with a 30, I'm going to send you a nice little character sheet.
Character sheet.
There you go.
Alright. And then I'm going to attack this guy. I have super advantage. Oop. 25 to hit him.
That will hit him.
Eat some stuff.
29 damage.
And then I'm going to whistle up the dogs from Imkale's realm again.
Okay. Right. And the dogs come up and attack him, correct?
It's just an additional 3d6 damage for him.
Okay, got it.
This is my Whales of the Grave. This is what they
Gotcha.
Oh, nice roll.
But Whales
that's
of the Grave is
necrotic, so-
necrotic. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and give him his 16 hit points back.
Not all 16. According to your character sheet, he has
Is he only
resistance to
resistance?
necrotic.
Yep, you're correct. I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity, and like,
No, no.
fine if not, it's only 8 hit points, but out of curiosity, since this necrotic damage is coming from MKO, and he is undead,
No.
is he resistant to this? Okay, well, you know,
I
just
have
Nice
considered
try.
it because Tati only uses this ability to hunt down the undead, which
Yeah.
is dumb because it's only necrotic damage.
Yeah,
yeah, that's why I was, yeah.
that might need to be altered in the future.
Yep. Well, here we are.
Yep.
He's resistant. He's not immune.
That'd
Yep.
be so cool if like only Tati could deal that necrotic damage to the
That would be cool.
That would be sick.
We may have to set something up for that as she becomes more and more of a bastion of MKL. Speaking of bastions of MKL, not Saphira.
Gonna aim for the head.
Okay, with the 26, you will cut his head off.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It
That'll
falls
do.
to the ground, and his body disincorporates.
Can I
as he
grab his
falls
soul?
to- No, you can't. It's not here.
Oh.
Doesn't it have to travel from here to his phylactery?
I believe it's actually stored in his phylactery.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me read exactly here. One moment.
Is this guy
I
on
might
the
just-
cloud?
I'm probably just thinking of
On the
like,
cloud.
he is stored on the cloud. I'm probably just thinking of like the cartoons when he always just like. a
That is
little
such an
bit of his
apt
arm.
way of describing a phylactery. Yeah, my
It
soul's
is.
stored on the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Really a marvel of cloud computing over here.
No, his soul is in the phylactery. That's part of the thing.
No.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
All right, but you guys will have succeeded at that. And this guy over here, well, at least I've got a little while before he comes back. And he's going to drop his concentration on Wall of Force.
Cool. Let's go beat him.
I am going to
You're next.
my movement,
I thought we were out of combat.
and I'm going to just get my other cutlass at him.
Okay. You slash at him?
Nope, I'm not slashing at him yet. I'm just threatening him with it.
Okay.
Make him cower.
He's going to take a free action at the end of Saphira's turn. If I give you the key, will you leave?
You said you don't have the key.
Let's find out.
He said it's in
I
this
like
other-
that
he
one.
said it's in this other room. I bet we can get it ourselves.
He first.
Bryn, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna stand guard over this guy while the rest of the party
Sure.
does whatever they want to do. I'll make my improved concentration saving throw at the end of my turn. I need to beat a 10. Lovely.
Okay, we're going to go real quick here, trying to get through. So, at the end of Bryn's turn, we go to Crystal.
Yep. We're killing this guy?
No,
Not necessarily.
He's sort of a neutral party at the moment. We don't have a full read.
But you
Could
could
take
if
it
you
or
wanted.
leave it.
Yeah.
Crystal's
don't
holding
have-
out her hand to touch him. She's
We
like,
don't-
we're not killing him? Okay.
We're putting it on ice for now. See where the day goes.
Putting it on ice is a euphemism for killing him, though.
We're
So
putting
feel free-
the, we're putting him on ice plan on ice.
Okay.
Remember what I said about 5D chess? You're doing it again.
Crystal holds her action until she's told she can kill him.
Okay. Cool. So, at the end of Crystal's turn, we go to Ruzid.
Rusa just walks up brandishing this sword that's now crackling with lightning, and he says, "Key, now."
Fine. It's right over there. It's under the table. Taped to the bottom side.
This table?
No, the one
It's
in
like,
the
is he
corner.
pointing at a specific
Under the
table?
giant hand.
Oh.
Let one of us check it for traps, or is it?
Ruzid looks at Toddy expectantly, like to check for traps, and he's like, "I don't trust myself with this one. The traps here are crazy." And he's gonna keep brandishing his sword at this guy.
Okay. He gets on both knees and surrenders. Mr. Coin?
I'm gonna walk up to the table and check for traps.
Sure. Roll your investigation check.
Dice.
There are no traps. The key is literally taped underneath.
Go grab it. Grab some
Okay. Cool. You feel it vibrating with power in your hand.
Ooh. McCoy has not been in this back room, so he's gonna poke his head forward and see. I see like a circle. What am I looking at?
That is a small table. 2 feet high.
Okay, what are we doing with the cake?
Is this the key to the time prison?
We're
or is
taking the
this
key and
another
leaving. That's what we're doing with it.
That is
If
the
it
key
is-
to
if-
Fernandacrum.
I don't know
yeah.
if we're leaving quite yet, because there are some answers I think we need, and some things that he said that haven't added up.
Okay. Isaac?
All right.
there anything interesting in this room?
Nope, nothing interesting in that room except for a small stool, the small table, one piece of paper that has been written on so many times, disintegrated and reformed, that it is just now onion paper of remnants.
The hand is going to grasp our friend here. And
Okay.
hold on.
You
think
succeed.
dicing this guy would get rid of the shadows?
Let's
I think
see.
Risa said it had to do with the table.
Oh.
No, dicing him won't help anything. Maybe it'll make it. Maybe it'll be cathartic for some of us, but
He allows
like
himself to be grabbed.
The
Oh,
river.
great.
right.
So it is. Hang on. That's 19 bludgeoning damage as it grabs him.
Okay.
Where's the phylactery?
I don't know. I don't
believe it.
know.
I don't know, man. Why do you hang out here, then? Here, with all these shadows, gathering all these shadows, like... What's the motivation?
They're my
Is
friends
it gone
now.
now that we killed the guy?
No. He'll be back. He always comes back.
What's
I
his
don't know
name?
from where. Oh, his name, let me get that for you because I have it. His name is Talhain.
Would you prefer he didn't?
That sounds like an elf name. Is that an elf name?
He was an elf once, long ago.
Was he a member of this island long ago?
No. But he is now.
Look,
Yes, he
I'm going to be
is.
honest with you. Regular old Lich to me. If we could take him, he's not going to change. He's not going to radically alter the balance of power in this place. I mean, there's what, 7 of us? There are people here with actual armies and like whole academies of mages that work for them. If we took him, I don't think he's got anything on them. I don't see a particular moral obligation to leave you in charge of this island instead of that guy. I think you suck. I think what you've done for this island sucks. I think everything about your whole vibe sucks. So that's where I'm at while you're in my hand. And I guess I'm just going to think about that for about 6 seconds.
Okay. Tati.
damn.
Rusa, did you say you knew what it would take to break down this artifact?
If you want to, well, Bryn's the one who identified it, but I mean,
I'm sorry. Bran.
kind of.
I have the identify spell is taught Bryn what it means. So theoretically, we know what it requires to destroy it.
Like, is it? You said it couldn't be done like immediately, but what would it take to?
It's
Disrupt
like
the
a
ritual.
Lord of the Rings style thing where we have to take it to the fires of Mount Doom where it can be unmade. We don't know the details, but it's not something that can be done. It's not
It is
something
an
that can be
artifact.
done in an hour. There are specific conditions that have to be met. It has to be taken to a specific place, destroyed in a certain way.
Do we have any way of closing up this artifact in another realm, I guess?
I'm not sure if that would actually help things.
No, but I'm thinking just to like transport it somewhere. Even if we just gave it to like Titania or someone.
I'm not sure that the artifact itself, its very existence corrupts the place where it is. I think if we took it from the island where it currently is, I think we'd just be bringing the curse somewhere else. It may be Titania or some other powerful Fey Lord would be more easily able to have it disposed of, but I don't think we'd be doing ourselves any favors by just dropping it in their lap. Now that we've dealt with, well, if the Lich isn't gone permanently, I think we have what we came for and we just go. I don't like leaving this guy alive if he is responsible for turning everyone on the island into shades. he is the keeper of the Lich. Although we just destroyed all of his. I don't know. We could make him promise to keep the Lich sealed in return for letting him live.
What do we
You
care
said
if the
the
Lich is
Lich-
sealed or not?
That's fair.
Or, I
But you
mean-
said the Lich is a part of the island now. Is there a chance? Like, it seems likely the phylactery would be on the island, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a
I
possibility.
look at the
Oh, or it is
captured
the island.
dude. Or is the island. Ew. I don't like that idea. It's way too hard to destroy.
Is the ground shaking?
All right. So what do you want to do, Tati?
I mean, I'm just talking. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, what we will do is we will end for tonight because it is that time for us to do so. And we will come back next week, and you guys can decide what you want to do with him. And you guys can discuss that all week long. As you guys have recovered the key to the Chrononacrum. Don't know what it does yet because you haven't cast Identify on it. But you guys are still on Shantara Grove in the Dark Woods. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.